Greetings, friends. How are you guys? Lumia, Solaire, welcome in. Mods, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, it really does feel like this weekend has just been the longest weekends of weekends. Has it, or like not the weekends, but like the break in between, you know what I'm saying? Were you also in the ER? Was that what was happening? Maybe? I don't know. Hopefully you weren't. Oh, I should probably turn on my stream light, huh? That way I'm not like streaming to you guys from the shadows. That could be fun. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Okay, now I can face you guys with all of my chaos and my my dyed tongue because I ate sour Skittles, and so it's like it looks like I've just consumed a whole bunch of blood, so it's great. Is everything working? I think everything's working. Yes, I think everything's working. Excellent. If not, well, it's been fun. It's been real fun. I'm almost 3 years into streaming with several medical breaks, right? But like, I still haven't gotten my shit together, so nothing's new. Anyways, yeah, so I was in the ER this weekend again. It seems like that's every single fucking like day of my life at this point. No, but we had, let's see, this last weekend was supposed to be like, what the shit is going on? Mods, can you give me a quick like test, little chat test really quickly? Because OBS is like, hello, I don't think you want to stream today. And I'm like, I'm fairly certain that I do. Fuck me. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Fuck. You know what? I don't know. Honestly, Solaire's chat, do you work? Will work for just the, like, proving that it's streaming, because it looks like it's frozen. Like on my end, like my butterflies are like, they're not moving. They're like mid-flap, and I'm like, that's fine. If y'all are seeing the butterflies do their little dancey dance, then that's okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome, we're good. Yeah, okay, so this last weekend was supposed to be like our last weekend for, okay, cool, awesome, thank you. Mods are like, I don't know which one. I'm like, oh, please, just type like Twitch test, YouTube chat, like test, I don't know, they flip-flap and that'll work. I don't know, I'm just like, everything seems down, it's fine. I know you'd right if there's no butterfly. I'm like, if I ever decide to change my overlays, I'm gonna need to be like, look, I need one single butterfly. At least one to just be vibing. Just be vibing in the corner. I need that. At least the animation for it, but yeah, I got you, don't worry. But yeah, this was supposed to be our last weekend for the lion dancing season. And I went to one and my part got cut and I was very disappointed. I got put with one of my senior teammates again, and we were doing lettuce, which we'd never done lettuce before. But basically what it is, it's like the last segment in our performance before we go out and do like scrolls. And whenever you do like the scrolls are like the well wishes, good fortune, happy marriage, that kind of thing, and everyone like claps and cheers, and then we go out into the audience and do like audience work, right? So the lettuce is right before that, and it's kind of like this blessing. So the lions eat the lettuce and then they like spit lettuce all over the business, the audience, the bride and groom, all of that stuff. But so we were supposed to do that. We don't always have it, but we were supposed to do that. But the guests were not sitting, so the lions at the beginning that were supposed to help seat the guests into like the main performance hall, like they were having trouble because they were just like sitting there and like trying to pet the lions and like interact with the lions, and they're like actively being like, go this way, go in, like trying to lead them in. But then when they got into the hall, they just stood there, and it was like, well, now we have to like move through. So yeah, they were having problems with that. Not their fault. The audience was like being very weird. So and like the space was super limited. We were like literally because I was tail for obviously I've only been doing this for about 1.5 years, and then like my senior teammate, he's been doing this for a good long time. So he's like, I'm watching him like shove chairs out of the way, and as I like go by as well, I'm having to kind of like scoot them out of the way too, because my butt's still bumping into it because I got them lady hips, right? And it was just like, oh man. But yeah, they were like, one of our stage managers, she comes running around the corner and she's like, no lettuce, and we're like, where's the third scroll lion? And he's like in the bathroom or something, and we're like, go get him now, we need to go on in like 15 seconds kind of thing, and we're like, ah, so we're like trying to like get our shit together, and the other 2 lions that were resting because they did like floor performances were like, oh, okay, cool, running out of the bathroom or just like scrambling to get their shit on because they thought that they had like a couple more. We're just talking about lion dancing again, as always. I'll have to make an apology video if something ever happened to the butterfly. No, that won't happen though. It'll be okay. But yeah, so I didn't get to do lettuce. I was a little bit disappointed just because I had been like practicing. The moveset is very close to snake, and I'd been practicing snake, and so I was like very excited, and then like nervous of course, but yeah. I have no clue. We just started though, so don't worry. Like literally don't worry, Kian. What happens is I literally start stream and then I go get like a mug of holy water or matcha or something and like finish up doing what I need to do. That way like 10 minutes will pass and then I have enough time to come in just like cussing like a sailor, and it's fine. And I shouldn't get like demonetized or anything, but literally it's like 10 minutes on the dot. Okay, now I can unmute myself because it's like I don't know what's gonna come out of my mouth when I enter stream. So yeah, here we are. That's the reason for the 10-minute window of me not saying a goddamn thing. But yeah, sometimes you don't get anything at all. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It's been wild. It's like I got a couple of notifications today from YouTube, and I'm like, I'm okay without that feature. But yeah, so that was Saturday performance. It was at a museum, so it was like really pretty. And a couple of my friends on the team, they're getting married. They're the ones that had like the surprise proposal, and half of us knew, and the other half were like, oh, it's like, ah! But yeah, so they were like, she was not there, he was there, and he was like, I need to bring her back and maybe we can look because there's like a whole bunch of cool stuff here. I'm like, hell yeah. No, I don't think it'll be a Viking wedding. I don't know. They're very like artsy folk and performance folk, so I wouldn't be surprised if like maybe there were lions involved. I don't know. It's their wedding, and I'm not gonna like push any ideas onto them unless they ask me, right? Because I was just sitting there like cracking jokes. Because I was like, I know that like wedding planning can be super stressful. Team elope, that's what Crispy and I are gonna do. Like, so the lion dancing team, like I've just told them that like Crispy and I are married. And so they're like, oh yeah, Nayra's husband. And I'm just like, we're not, like we've been together for like many, many moons, right? Over a third of our lives. So like we're basically married, but like I'm like, whenever I send out the wedding like wedding photos and everything, and I'm like, we got married, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is like, what is happening right now? So I'm just like, yeah. But every time, no, it's not like he calls me like, I've dropped him off at work a couple of times, and his boss will be like, hi, Crispy's wife, and I'm like, oh, I'm Crispy's wife. So it just happens both ways. Yeah, we've been together for 100 years. It's wild. We will be together for like, yeah, 101. It's the breadstick anniversary. Like 1, take out the 0, 1 breadstick anniversary. So yeah. Yeah. So we're excited about that. Our anniversary is actually coming up in like, how many days are in this month? Is it a 30 or a 31? I'm so lost for time right now. Yeah, it's it happens in a week. Over a week, you idiot. Hold on, I can math. It's fine, don't worry about it. It happens in less than 2 weeks. Over a week, less than 2 weeks, it's fine. So yeah, we're just keeping it chill. So y'all been together so long that you're, exactly. We're like, we literally have been like, we've been married for years now. It's just whatever. But yeah, even whenever we talk about eloping, right? I think both of us get like a little bit, hey mutates, welcome in. I think both of us get like a little bit stressed out about it just because it's like, I want to make sure that the day is good for you. I want to make sure that the day is good for you, but we're just both like, whatever the other one wants to do, right? I think there's like a couple of things that both of us like have like details, like I want to wear a white dress because I want to, and I want to see him in a suit. And he, I think, that's basically it for him too. And I also want a cake, but that's about it. You're still yelling about Larry, just do it. Just fucking do it. Until we are finished with the series, do it. We can be in like Apollo Justice or like I think it's the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles or something like that. Still be screaming about Larry. But yeah, so I was just kind of like making jokes to like lighten like everything, but it was like chill. His cake or actual cake? Yes, absolutely. And mods are banned from attending the wedding. I think it's just literally gonna be the two of us. I think that's what it's gonna be because like what's happening now is like we've talked about, I'm sorry, I didn't like, apparently we're just talking about Crispy and I getting married this stream. Even though like we don't have like a date or anything yet, like at all. It's been this way. We've been engaged. Crispy, how long have we been engaged? A while, like 5 or 6 years. So like at least half of our togetherness. I don't know, but we do, which will be the photographer. Like what's happening now, you mean people stream their weddings all through COVID? Yeah, exactly. What's happening now is we're saying, like, we're starting to let people know, hey, this is probably what's gonna happen because there's quite frankly some people that we don't want at our wedding that are just expecting to get invites because they're like blood relatives. 2021. Okay, yeah, so it's been 5 years. Yeah, that's right. And I'm just like, I don't want you there because I want it to be like a fun day and a special day, and like I know this person will absolutely cause chaos if they're there. So which is a huge reason why we're like eloping, right? And then also is like, it's like, yeah, just several reasons, but that's one, right? And so we're starting to tell people like we're probably gonna elope. Turn down the music just a little bit. Okay, are we still on stream beats? We're still on stream beats. Is it just Crispy that's feeling that, or is it everyone else too? Here, let's do this. Oh, no, hold on. I know how to do this. I know how to, fuck. You know what, it's fine. But we're starting to tell people, there we go, that we're wanting to elope. And they're like, oh, that's cool as long as I still get an invite. And I'm like, music is overpowering me, okay. Still. Interesting, okay. But they're like, that's chill because I know I'm gonna get an invite. And I'm like, you're not getting an invite. Okay, that's fine. So, yeah, it's like, where did y'all come up with like, we're eloping? Because normally that means like, either just the couple. That's what like eloping is, right? I know it's kind of now morphed into this like whole micro wedding means elopements, but normally when the couple elopes, it's the couple plus like, you know, the person officiating and then like a photographer, right? That's like what elopement is. Micro weddings are a thing where it's like, you know, 5 to 10 people, I think is what it is. But I'm saying elope, not a micro wedding. So people are like, oh, I'm still getting an invite. And I'm like, and now I can't even, like, even if I wanted to do like a micro wedding, right? I'm like, I say elopement, we say elopement, and we still invite like 2 or 3 friends. People are gonna be pissed. So, because they're like, I'm still expecting an invite. So now it's like, we can't even invite anyone, right? I'm just like insane. Invite the people you want to come if you're eloping. Do a destination wedding if you want, so only like a handful of people. Yeah, we're gonna do a destination elopement because it's like, bruh, if I want to go have a lobster dinner on the beach with my newly wedded spouse, that's what I'm gonna go do without so-and-so bringing their 15,000 children and having them run screaming around in the background, even though I said it's a no-child wedding, you know? It's just insane. No, I appreciate that, Kian, because we just want to be happy too. And like, we're upset, like, a little bit. Like, we're still obviously like happy to be like, you know, having this wedding, obviously, elopement, but it's still kind of like, fuck, the people that we really want to be there, i.e. like, you know, friends, mods, like, mods are friends, like IRL, it's just, we can't do that now because it's like, World War III. The amount of family politics that comes out in weddings, I'm like, holy shit. What the shit? When you were younger, you used to think elope was short for cantaloupe. I love that. Go get married by Elvis in Vegas. I don't know, Vegas, maybe like super fucking cheap in a couple of years, so we might do that, maybe. You were disappointed when you attended a wedding and there weren't any canceled. Yeah, honestly, I would be upset too. Truly I would. Only attendees are the folks in the courthouse, so edgy. Yes! Yes! Only these guys, right? Phoenix Wright is gonna be officiating and they're gonna be like, why him? And I'll be like, do you see the spikes on his head? That's why. Forgetting the most important part. The wedding. Yeah, I know! That's the thing, is like, I don't know what, like, wedding cake. There's a place where we really want to go. It's like this little islands, kind of like tropical island, rainforesty islands, because obviously I hail from the rainforests of Syndria. I'd like to go back to a rainforest. It's like really super cool. They have like these wedding packages, so they already have like shit done. And I'm like, that's great for someone who doesn't really want to plan her wedding. I just know that, like, I know who the groom is. I know who the bride is. That's pretty much all I got. Also, I know what my bouquet is gonna be, so there's that. I stumbled upon that by chance. I wasn't even looking, and I was like, that's it right there. So I'm very excited. But your mom just got remarried. Their wedding was 10 grand, and his daughter was mad that he got... Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's honestly, Kian, that's kind of what we're looking at too for like the wedding package, like abroad. So I don't know. We were looking at like the cost of like American weddings, and I'm sorry, I'll stop talking about weddings if it's like, if y'all are like, no, because like again, we're not even planning it right now. We're just like, we looked and then we're like, yeah, we got shit in our lives that need to like come first, and we're like happy right now. So it's like, okay. She just didn't want her dad to get remarried. I know, no, seriously, Mutates. We like, part of the reason we're eloping is because like family members and stuff that are obligated to be there, right? Family politics. One of them came over with, she had done a cake tasting for another couple that was getting married, drove over where we were meeting her at my mother's house, and she's like, I brought cake samples for you guys, so when I do your wedding cake, I'll know what flavor to do. And we were just like, the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. And so we're like, actually, we're not sure who's doing the wedding cake. Thank you. It's like, I do like your cakes, but I don't know, like, I didn't say, hey, excuse me, can you like, I know if I ask for it, but the problem is that there are other bakers in the family that want to do the wedding cake, right? It's not just you, there are other people. So it's like, we had to be like, hey, it's literally not you, the person who causes like so much drama in the family, like, cause we're like as far back from like that, like, part of my immediate family, or not immediate family, but like family as it is. I'm like, I don't want this to be like what drags me into that, right? Like drags me in the mud kind of thing with the family, which is like fine if it does. I don't want drama. You know, it's supposed to be like one of the happiest days of like your life or something. I don't know. I'm just like, if it could just be a happy day, that'd be great. It doesn't have to be the happiest. That's a lot of pressure for a single day. The day's like sweating because it's like, what the shit is happening? That's too much pressure on me. But like, I don't want drama on it. Because then there's other people too that are like jealous because you've been in this like relationship for like hundreds and hundreds of years, and then they're having like relationship problems, so they're like crying in the corner, and you're like, why is it bad that we're in love? Why is it bad that we're in love? Like literally, it's that level of shit. It's like, I can't get my relationship sorted out, so I'm gonna be mad at you and or sad and like cause a scene and be like, I'm happy for them, but I'm like, okay, we'll just leave. It's fine. We don't ever converse with you anyways. We'll just leave. But it's like that. It's like, what the shit? And then it's like people getting mad because they can't bring their kids and like blah, blah, blah. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You're gonna give me the same advice that your friends told you. Fuck everyone else, do what makes you happy as long as it's not at the expense of others, which is pretty much what's happening. However, it is gonna be at the expense of others. It's gonna be at the expense of their happiness, their opportunity to join us for one of the biggest days of our life. It's that level. It's that level where it's just like, this is why I don't want to do this. This is why. So yeah, anyways, tirade aside, yeah, so that's why I was kind of like making jokes about like, you know, like whatever you guys want to do, this is an opportunity. There's a cool place in Texas where they've got this crazy ass contraption that looks like a circus. If you wanted to have like a, you know, big top themes, that's not one of the things that I said, but it was just kind of like, if this is what you want to do. Is my stuffed animal invited? Nah, I'm gonna be hanging on to Crispy the entirety of the wedding moon is what we're calling it. So you're not invited, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, so that was this weekend. Sorry, I got like sidetracked on like wedding stuff, and I'm just like, and then I was supposed to go to another one, and then I went to the ER. So I got to text my team and be like, I'm so sorry. And yeah, turnabout big top themed. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what is something crazy to say, because I threw out like a crazy option out there, right? It was like Six Flags or something, I don't know. So I went to the ER and I was like, I'm so sorry. And then everyone started reaching out and I was like, I'm okay. I really am. And I felt so bad because I worried everyone and I didn't want to worry everyone, and I don't really... Yeah, I hate worrying you guys. I hate, like, big stuff on throw we can buy. I mean, I have some crazy ass shit on throne right now. It's like nothing important. It was just like, what's some shit that I can throw up on my throne to have like a throne, right? So it's like there's stuff on it. I don't even know what to add. That's the thing. I know, I'm sorry. I'm already gonna get like an earful from chat about going to the ER. And now like my team was like reaching out and they're like, are you okay? Are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I am. This is what's going on. And it was like, really, listen, if you bought me matcha for my wedding, oh my God. I mean, I already love you forever, but I would love you forever. Matcha and a Snuggie. Yeah. Yes! There's time. Again, we don't even have like a fucking wedding planned. Like, we have ideas and I'm kind of excited, and like, chat, it's so hard because like I'm trying to like design a wedding dress, right? Because like sometimes it's like cheaper to get like to commission a cosplayer who knows what they're doing than it is to go to fucking like David's Bridal and buy something off the rack that you don't like really like. I've tried, I think, over 20 dresses and I just don't click with any of them. There's two, I think, that I kind of do. Like, I put one on and I was like, I actually feel like I'm getting married right now. Like, holy shit, I feel like a bride. But I looked like a cake topper and I couldn't handle it. Yeah, exactly. Go to Etsy too. There's options, right? And then there's another one, which if I decide not to like commission a wedding dress, I may buy this one. And I want to show you guys these things because like I'm excited and I want to show people, and like I can't because this is on the internet and Crispy's gonna see it, and that's the one thing I want is to be like, I want it to be a surprise for Crispy. I don't want him to see the dress. Yeah. I can't even talk about what I want to get mutates. I'm so excited. Like, I'm so excited, but also like, fuck, because I want to talk about it. I'm like, I have an idea, and it's awesome. Y'all will see it. Y'all will see it. I'm just like, wedding channel on Discord and not let Crispy in. Oh my God. Chat, are you guys ready to exclude my husband? I am. No, I'm like 10 out of 10 would though, that's the thing. Maybe. No, I don't want it to leak. I don't want to like, no, I won't. You already do. I think I've shared with Herp. Yeah, I think I did share with Herp like the one that I might buy. That I might, like if I decide not to commission anything. That's true, that's true. You could keep a secret. Somehow I feel like you're just gonna slap a shark over a dress and be like, this is what you need to get. Oh my God. But yeah. We won't. I can tell like it'll be like a disaster because I'll be like talking to people about it and then I'll be like, okay, Crispy, I gotta show you. You don't recall this happening, but that doesn't. Yeah, I was gonna say we did. I think I do remember us having a conversation about, maybe I didn't show you the picture. Oh, no, never mind. I was like, I remember us talking about the thing that happened but I can't say the thing that happens because Crispy's here, and I'm like, fuck. Yeah, exactly. I know. I have a design. I need to send it and like just get it made because I'm obsessed with it. But yes, lion dancing, ER, felt really bad. I felt like, I don't know, it was nice to receive like get well messages from my team because they're like my, I don't know, they're kind of like my IRL family, truly. Like I am closer with these people than a lot of my immediate family, so it was just kind of like, I don't know, it felt really nice, but I also was like, I'm really sorry that like literally this is the morning of. But then like the performance also got pushed up from the evening too, so that was weird. I don't know. Talked about it, but never saw it. Okay. That's yeah. I was like, that's what I thought happened. And then, yeah, that's basically been my weekend. I've been trying to like edit shit whenever I feel okay. Like obviously, like it doesn't take me out for like several days, right? I just feel like really shitty afterwards because like we've talked about it before. But I can't do lion dancing for about 2 weeks because it's like high energy and like jumping around and all of that shit. So they're like, you can't do that. You can go on walks. You can do like light exercise. You can't do that shit for 2 weeks. And I'm like, I don't wanna. Remember, you don't get to choose. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. No, they are my family. They are my family. It's just like insane. Whenever you feel it. Pretty much, honestly, today, okay, so I went to, it's, osteopathic muscular muscle manipulation is what it is. Basically, they're just like masters at like fixing your body. It's insane. So I've been going to like physical therapy. Yes, I'm starting Rise from the Ashes now. Yes, since it's technically DLC for America. So we're going all the way back to the first game. Also, hello, welcome in. But yeah, so I went to Dade because I'm still working on like issues from like being stuck for 11 months in bed. And it's rough. I've been going and they're like, this isn't getting any better. It's like getting minimally better. Like, chat, have you guys ever heard of a twisted sacrum or a tilted sacrum? Because that's what I'm rocking right now. Originally, it was a twisted sacrum. Now, it's a tilted sacrum. Like, it was twisted and tilted, but like, yeah, okay, yeah. And now it's just tilted, which I'm like, great, but apparently it's like, you've never even heard of a sacrum. It's in the hip area. Like, if you put your hands on your back, there's like, beneath, like, you know how your spine naturally curves in a little bit? If you go like beneath that and right above your butt crack, there's like this little strip. Like if you do this right here and put it behind your back right above your butt crack, that's kind of where it is. That's what I'm dealing with right now. Yes, my sacrum is playing Twister. It's ridiculous. But they had me, they're like, we're gonna try an inversion machine today since nothing's really working. And it didn't do anything for my sacrum, but apparently there was a place further up in my spine that was just like super compressed that we'd kind of just glossed over because there's so many things wrong with my body. It's like fucking ridiculous. And I was like, I can breathe now. And she's like, wait, hold on. And she's like feeling along my spine. Like I'm lying on the table and she's feeling along my spine. She's like, oh yeah, that's extra loose there now. Cool. Cause we're like, I don't know, we're getting like kind of at like the neck and like around the shoulders and then the sacrum. So we've kind of just bypassed the middle part of my spine, but it's just, your hippie ass said, go watch the Chakra episode of Avatar. That's amazing. Yeah, no, it's wild. I'm still, it's bad. It's bad, chat. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. I'm sitting there and she's like working out all of these knots or like places that are literally just like twisted or out of place in my body. Again, for me being horizontal in bed for about 11 months. And I'm like, what? How am I even functioning right now? Like I'm sitting here getting like these weird ass headaches at like random times of the day. And I'm just like, I know my chakras were misaligned this entire fucking time. I'm like so over it. but I'm like, my spine was like inflamed spinal column. That's finally like almost figured out. I'm so excited about that. Seriously, to not have a fucking inflamed spinal column. I'm like, oh my God. Like just the sacrum though, it's like, fuck. Am I the Avatar? Chat, if the world needs me most right now, which there's a lot of shit fucked up in the world, we're fucked. Let me just tell you that. If my chakras are like misaligned and shit, yeah, I'm gonna be like swallowing that snake oil by the gallon, Solaire. Just, oh my God, it's wild. But yeah, I was hanging upside down today and I was just like, whoa, this is wild. And then I stood up and was completely and totally lightheaded and they're like, yeah, just hang out there for a second, you're fine. But yeah, no, my spine, like that part just like really decompressed and I was like, my God. Cause she was sitting there like, you know, like pressing into my back, like, go back in place. So that had something to do with it. Like instead of just like a dead hang, but she was just like, fucking work. And like trying to crack me like a glow stick. And I'm just like hanging out like, cool, all the blood is rushing to my face, but don't worry about it. I'm actually okay. Honestly, bones are great when they're working for you, Relock. Truly, honestly. But I'm like, okay, so chat, I'm like, my feet are healed, right? Right? We thought all this time my feet were healed? Wrong. My feet are not healed. I'm like, are you fucking with me? So when I naturally sit with my legs straight, it's not like necessarily just my feet. It's also just like my muscles, period. Again, muscle degeneration, right? It's like ridiculous. When I have my legs out in front of me and like let my feet rest, they kind of go in like this, which is apparently not normal. So I have to figure out how to strengthen out the outside of my fucking calves so my feet don't do this anymore, but have enough muscles to hold them up in place like this. And basically what's happening is like the little foot pad right here, all the way down the outside, that doesn't exist. Muscles don't exist there. And I'm like, but I've been jumping around and doing lion dance. And she's like, and that's great, but that's still fucked up here. I'm like, are you kidding me? And she's like, also your feet are completely and totally stiff, so. Muscular deterioration? Yes. 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 Kian, I literally had no back muscles when I got up 11 months after. I threw everything into chaos again, so like it was already bad. I finally got like off of post-op restrictions from my doctor so I could start building muscle again. Wasn't just my back. This is like everywhere. That's why I'm like, do you see these little baby muscles right here? Do you see that shit right here? That's impressive for me because I'm still like building. There's like no muscles places. So it's like crazy. The reason why it was so scary when the fire hit was because I had not moved. I had no muscle in places, and I was suddenly sprinting out of like down several flights of stairs, and then after that, just going through and pulling back like sheetrock and rubble and shit, trying to salvage whatever I could. So it was like, not only was I didn't have anything, but then it was like trying to use what I didn't have, which just threw everything back into chaos, which is like why I got put back on post-op restrictions. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's fine, Relock, we're here. It's fine. You know, it's like, I get to like stream with you guys. I get to hang on to like blue plushies and shit, you know, hang out in blue clothes with my blue stream and all my matcha. Well, today it's holy water, but you know, it's fine. But let me just say, when we make it here, chat, and I'm standing in front of the Times Square billboard, because that's apparently what you guys want to see at 500,000, this is gonna make for a crazy backstory. You know what I'm saying? When they're like, must be nice, I'll be like, yeah, I busted my ass for this. You want to hear about, like, I wrote a fucking novel about the first 2 years of my life. It's insane. And yeah, I get to hear about fun shark facts, but it's fine. What I say is I'm doing this so you guys don't have to. By the way, none of this was optional. But yeah, it's fine. We're here and we're playing with gay lawyers. It's amazing. Shit gets better. It does. Shit gets better. But unless it's Solaire's shark facts, and he might say that those are getting better, I say they're getting worse, which, yeah, for you guys probably means that the shark facts are getting better. Even if I'm hypothetically fully crippled, still expect it. I know! The race done him! Yes, I know. I know I'm gonna get in the shark cage. Regardless. At 1 million! I'm not doing that shit for free! Nope. But this is gonna make one wild backstory. It's gonna be great. I still have all my limbs intact. As of this point in time, that is not a challenge, universe. That's just me, like, making a statement. A true statement. Knock on wood, 13 inches right there. We're covered. So, yeah. And I get to do Chinese lion dancing. And my cats, by the way, Alistair's good. When do I play Subnautica? Okay, I really want to play. I think Raft is first person, right? So I'm probably not going to be able to play Raft. Subnautica, I don't know why I haven't. Yeah, I've heard as much. I keep getting Subnautica. I don't know if there's a shark. And I'm just like, that makes me believe, you lovely motherfuckers, that there is a shark in it. I don't know. I think we went over this last time, but it's fine. I will be blessed with great health and muscles. Excellent. I will take the great health and muscles. Absolutely. It all starts with matcha. And horny. But yeah. I don't know. I need to look it up. Honestly, I've kind of stayed away from it because possibility of sharks. I know I think Raft is the one where you're like literally building a raft and trying not to get eaten by like a bloodthirsty shark, right? I'm like, I'm fine. What did you get censored for? What'd you do? What'd you say? Share with the class. What happened? You forgot the half-inch, madam. I never forget the half-inch, but sometimes I leave it off to make, you know, those who are very jealous of my 13.5 inches feel a little bit better. That's all it was. Don't worry. You could also kill the shark. That means I have to get close to the shark. There are technically no sharks in Subnautica. So they're off in like the backgrounds. I don't have to interact with them. Literally when I walked into like the flying waters at fucking Expedition 33, I was like bracing for shark. But then I saw a manatee and was like, this game's fine. It's okay. And little did I know, emotions in Expedition 33. That's it. But yeah, I was like, where are the sharks? Manatee, that's cool. Raft has a third person function. You don't know if Subnautica does or not. Excellent. I know I need to look into it. I should. But like, we're playing gay lawyers this summer. Actually, this summer we're playing Persona 3. We're playing Persona 3 and gay lawyers, so best of both worlds. Yeah, best of both worlds. If we could put the gay lawyers in Persona 3, that. Anyways, y'all want to play with the gay lawyers right now? Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's just get started. Y'all are like, what's happening right now? Why is there no, excuse me? What? Hey, so we may not be streaming on the vertical side today. Hey. What the shit's... What? Now, hold on. I know how to do this. Actually, here, hold on. Enjoy the musics. I'm like sitting here trying to figure out why I have no game scene in vertical. Hold on, I know how to do this. I do. Hold on. If we do that, and then do that, please. I just need, no, it's not, it's, really? Fuck! Why? God fucking damn it! Shit! No! God, it was just working a second ago! Why is it not? I give up. Chat, I give up! I fucking give up! You know when I said life gets better? Well, I'm not so sure right now because y'all can't see Mr. Phoenix Wright! Never lucky Nayra, stop! Fuck! Alright. Hold on. I know how to do this. I think this is when I get to prove to you guys that I know what I'm doing. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's gone. What happened? Chat, no. Fuck. Shit. Okay, this is fine. Hold on. I know how to do this. Shut up out there! Okay, hold on. We can do this. I know how to do this. Excuse me. That's not what I... Fuck, we're fucked. We're so fucked, chat. Chat, we're fucked! Okay, hold on. No! Oh, God. What am I doing, chat? You would think that I would have my shit together and it would be fine and it would be magical, and yet... God fucking damn it. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Hold on. How you doing? Anyways, so I know, I'm like, maybe I will. Fuck me. Oh, I see the problem. I got this. Hold on, I actually see the problem. I know what I'm doing, chat. I know what I'm fucking doing, I think. God damn it. Hold on. This may work, or everything may go to shit. Everything's going to shit! Wait, it's working! It's working! It has to! Please! Please! God damn it. Hello, my name is, oh God, Nayra, and I have no idea what's going on right now. Okay. This should work. No, why are you not working? I know what is happening and it's not, fuck. I thought, okay. All right. Okay. This is, oh God, chat. Bitch, I got it. Okay, I got it. I got it! It's me! It's completely and totally off and it's covering my face and I don't know fucking why, but that's chill. Hold on. I know this. Shut up. Hold on. I know how to do this. I know how to do my job. I know how to fucking do my job. Oh my God. You guys fucking missed me. Just watch. What if my teammates is gonna have found like my channel and they're gonna be like, today is the day that I'm gonna watch an Nayra stream, and they're gonna be like, there's no way she was in the ER, and I'm like, but I assure you, I was. I just have an insane pain tolerance and fucking psycho to get me through anything. So, fuck everything! I got it! I went to Narnia, came back, then went into the multiverse, still couldn't find my way back to Syndria, but guess what? I got the damn thing working! That's fine. Now, is my light gonna die midstream? Absolutely. Is it gonna be worth it because I got this by myself without Mr. Tumnus's help? Absolutely. How you guys doing? But you know what? I still haven't fixed my audio. Hold on, let's see this shit. Are we all good? And why were you like, you know, an hour into stream without playing games? Well, you know, shit hit the fan. Mr. Tumnus is a No. You're thinking about Mr. What are you thinking about Mr. Tumnus for? Now I have questions. Are we like Mr. Tumnus fans, or are we just like Mr. Tumnus fans? Oh, about how he ended up? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Give me this. Give me this back. That's fair. No, that's absolutely fair. Okay, so we're playing Rise from the Ashes. You read it as a kid? Oh, yeah, that's yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Were you forced into reading it like some of us were, or were you just like, this is a... Hold on. Episode selection. This is the one. Okay, got it. You wanted to read it so bad. I didn't. Crispy, shut the fuck up. I didn't get an opportunity to like know of its existence and like want to read it myself. It was just like, this thing exists, you're going to read it now. And I'm like, all right, that's the thing that's happening now. All right, who is this? I saw her on the cover of other games. Play opening. Here we go. Is the audio okay for you guys, since we're messing with literally everything? Are we good? If it's not, I will figure it out, but there might be screaming again. So, yeah. You're lucky. I was the eldest sister, so like I did not get to read Harry Potter 5 through 7. 5 through 7. Yes. When is there not screaming? Excellent question. Okay, cool. I didn't get to read 5 through 7 because like all my siblings wanted to read Harry Potter 5 through 7. So by the time like I got to read it, they were all like fucked up and shit, so I just never got to read those books. So am I gonna read them at like 327? Absolutely. Play the opening! Who are you? What is happening? This is way too dynamic for my Phoenix Wright games. Thank you very much. Whoa! 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 James Bond. Dun, dun, dun. What is... At the police station? Because I recognize the mascot. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. Okay, we gotta go back. Okay, got it. 2 months without a single trial. I know, I'm like, what? What is this? I've had offers, but none I took. Phoenix, what's going on? That is until the day that girl showed up. It's always a girl, isn't it? Unless it's Edgeworth. February 22nd. 22nd? 22nd. 10:02 M! Wright and Company law offices. Why do I come here to the office every day? I don't know. It's not like I want to work. There you are, finally! Where have you been? I don't know, not Maya. Who are you? My sister's trial is tomorrow. Who are you? Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. I would still, that's kind of what I was thinking, Kian, but I didn't want to like be preemptively mean just to like, you know, have a whole bunch of the fan base come after me and be like, that's not discount Maya. This is so-and-so and she's the best. I'm like, cool. Legally distinct Maya. There we go. That's what it is. The famous defense attorney, Mia Fey. What? So about that. Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you? I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey is no longer works here. So you are the coffee boy? She's not far off, because in the future, because we're going back to game 1, in the future he does legitimately become a coffee boy, so yeah, your favorite minor character in the series. Okay, alright. How did you get here? The only other one who has a key is I know, I'm like, I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait. You're the Phoenix Wright? That's right. That's me. The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case. Yes. Science Maya versus Summoner. Yeah. Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. That's a relief, then. You're better than nobody. Thanks! I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney? Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Please! I'm out of time! But please, you have to help. It's my sister. It's always the sister. I don't think we've had a brother go on trial yet. It's always like, yup, Miney, oh, what is her name? It's not Mimi. No, it's Meanie Miney. Yeah, Meanie Miney, Eenie Miney. They're sisters. We got sisters trying to kill sisters. It's insane. It's always a sister. It's never a fucking bro. I know, I'm like Eenie Miney and Meanie Miney. I'm like, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I know. Mimi. That's what it was. I was like, huh. It's not Mimi. It's Mimi. It's Mimi. But you get the point. Yeah, I was gonna say she looks exactly like her. Maya? Could it be? Fuck, you look like my sister. Fine! Okay, I'll hear you out. Really? Thank you so much. My name's Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator. Is it Emma or Ema? I need to know because there's one M. And all the names are puns in this game, so... Like, Dunham was supposed to be Donham. I had it right originally, and then I was like, no, that's fine. I'll just call her Dunham. This is your favorite character in this... This is your favorite character in the series after Godot. She's cute, she's smart, and she's adorably cute. Okay, so... What's your deal, Lucille? Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator? Yes, that's right, because it could be Ema, you know, like emu, but it's an A instead of a U, so just want to get these things straight. Y'all are like, I fucking hate you. Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? No, it's just you seem kind of jumpy, or maybe just young. Yeah, I was gonna say Emma, like, wait, what? I know what I said! Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. That's young. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years. Nice. My work is becoming quite well known, at my age no less. Yeah, I was gonna say. no, I figured it was just Emma. So what exactly is your current position then? That actually explains a lot. Forensics? Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader. But I'm ready to do my job at my age. What is at my age, Nola? Is that your catchphrase or some shit? Great, another future professional in training. The case. So what's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow? My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. She would stab them with like a golf club or something. Stab them with a golf club? She'd make it work. So it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. And there's a witness. A fucking witness. Just like Mia Fey. Excellent. Just talk to her. You have to talk to her. Right. I suppose I will. I promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but she's dead. That's interesting. How would she know Mia? Yeah, how would you know Mia? So, you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up, then? Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one. I believe investigation should be done scientifically. You and Detective Gumshoe should talk. Y'all should hang out. Scientifically. Don't you? Yeah, sure. Can't fault her for a lack of enthusiasm. If this I can make words! If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. Your sister. I've been doing research, you know. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. Science, 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 science. I'll show you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister! Got it. Relation to Mia. Got it. Well, we always have to remember this is the universe where Fran became... I know, right? I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? How? Aren't there, like, working laws, child labor laws, or some shit against that? No? Okay, that's fine. She wanted to, Your Honor. That still doesn't work. This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school. So they went to the same school, huh? She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. And, well, I need one. Incidentally, Mia is a woman. Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Love the fading music. That's always an excellent sign. Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. Okay, thanks. Huh? But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? They died in a car accident when I was little. It's probably Truck Coon. Thanks, Truck Coon. You're a bastard. Or our savior, depending on the isekai novel. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoops. Actually, what do we got in the court record? Cool, just that. Detention center. Hey, dude, what's your story? We've played like 3 games with you, and we still haven't heard a peep from you. February 22nd, the detention center visitors room. ... She faints if she goes 5 minutes without mentioning science. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Guard, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Oh, someone's pissed. Sorry, ma'am. It's just her sister. No excuses. Or did you not want to raise? Or did you not want to raise this year? Understood, ma'am. What was that all about? Excuse me. Hi, Lana. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing. Look. I didn't want to come here either, okay? 'Cause you're a bitch! But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? I don't like this at all. This is like... I don't like this at all. This is unnerving, rattling, distressing. Pick any one of those words, they work here. What's going on? Hey, how do you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. I'm sorry, what exactly is it that you do? My name is Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for this district. Uh-huh. They just look a little bit too familiar, right? Right? You're a prosecutor? Hey, 2 sisters, 1 a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana, I mean, they're just like, yeah. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Yeah, I hate this right now. I hate it. I hate it. I hate all of it. I know, I hate it. I really hate it. I don't like this. Not right now. I don't like it. It's weird. It's bugging me. It's bothering me. I am bugged. What's happening right now? Excuse me, miss. Can you tell me what is happening right now? There's something you should know from the start. It was me. I did it. I stabbed them with a golf club. See, I told you she'd make it happen! Which is... The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. You confessed to the crime? Huh? What? Wait, but the suspect is... me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright? Well, Lana, what the fuck is happening here? Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? The crime took place yesterday, February 21st at 5:15 p.m. That's quite specific. It was in the witness's deposition. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. That was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? The crime took place in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Yep. Prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate's car trunk? Classy. I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed as it were. Well, that's just great. What's happening? So, who was the victim? An investigator with the police department. Oh, great. More murdering inside the police depot. Great. I suppose the correct term is detective. A detective? Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. Ouch. That's a long and painful death. Bumps face into mic. Yet again! By you. Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. That wasn't a yes or a no. I see. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You said? You know what that means, don't you? Uh-oh. What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean? Well, it means the police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. Yeah. They will use any means at their disposal to do so. This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. So... Hey, welcome in! So you're the chief prosecutor, and you stabbed a detective. Why? That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Does that mean we get to go up against our boyfriends? Does that mean we get to go up against our boyfriends? Is that what that means? Is that what that means? Is that what that means? Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell. That's an awfully large nutshell. Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. This is the first time I'm seeing you, lady. Sorry. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't. What does this mean? Lana? What happened to your hands? Oh, this? I got it when I stabbed that person with a baseball... No, now it's a baseball club. What the fuck? The baseball club! You mean a baseball bat? No! You mean a golf club? Absolutely not! The baseball club! I cut myself by accident when I stabbed him, that is. Huh? This is my boyfriend to go. He has bionic ears. No. I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. How am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? So what's going on with that? You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her? Emma told you that too, did she? Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from his office. Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia. Hey! It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students. Different. She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. What does that mean? Excuse me? Ha! Intellectually attracted. Lana was top of her class in school. There was a better way of phrasing that. There was a better way of phrasing that. But I'm totally here for this. Yeah, I know, I'm still totally here for this, but yeah, no, I'm like, Godot. I was the best there was. Oh. I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. It sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Well, Mr. Wright. Excuse me. As you can plainly see, I am admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say there's no way you can take this case. None. But Lana. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Is stabbing another man doing that to you? Okay, whatever. You never think of anyone but yourself. Okay. I know you didn't do it, Lana. I know. So how can you say you did? Just like that. It was just that easy. Your Honor, I did it. Lana doesn't deny it. Only Emma. Yeah, pretty fucking much. If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana. Mr. Wright? Yes. I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you. Dot, 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 exclamation point. You mean you're requesting my services as your defense? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed after all. The case is over. Right. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Lana has confessed to the crime, yes, but something doesn't fit. Did you stab someone and now Lana's covering for you? I've played way too much of this game. If we were in the first game still, I'd probably be like, I wonder what's going on. But now that we've played like through all games, I'm like, oh yeah, there's like an evil twin flying around somewhere in space. They're also part alien. Why the other twin isn't part alien, I don't know, but we're going to solve it in the middle of court and it's going to be mind-blowing. Also, they have evil fireflies, not butterflies, because we've already seen the cocaine butterflies. But that kind of shit. Also, there is going to be a bat that flies in and we get it to talk. How? It's with the half-alien twin. So, yep. And I would probably go with it because it's Phoenix Wright. It's that look in Emma's eyes. There's something else going on here, and I'm going to find out what. The other murder cases that have been brought to me, though, those have been boring as shit, so I just didn't take them. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Huh? About what? My sister, she's not always like that, you know. I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her. I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that. Get same a little bit. Was never a fan of the spirit stuff. Interesting. It made for some crazy ass cases, that's for damn sure. What happened to her? I don't know for certain myself, but we're gonna find out in the middle of court because that's always what happens. I think maybe she, well, maybe not. Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out those underground parking at the prosecutor's office. Shall we? We shall. Okay. It is like same movements as Maya and everything. thought you said you weren't gonna look up spoilers. Listen, I just couldn't help myself. That alien stuff. This is set up. Okay, you know what? It's fine. February 22nd, prosecutor's office parking, underground parking lot. So this is the lot where it all happened. Looks like they're still investigating. Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Yeah, you should be like bending Edgeworth over the desk or something. Absolutely, that's what you should be doing. Hello, welcome in peace. You're like, why did I come in right now? Because it's a Nayra stream. Hi! Hey everyone! Keep up the good work! Hey, what are you thinking? Well, they are going to be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all. Man, could you please stay on? We don't get light today. No harm in saying hello. Actually, there is. You know, attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. I'm not trying to stand out too much here, see? Hey there! You expecting to go unnoticed here, No. What's happening now? Partner. What's going on? This is just... Mirror Gumshoe is actually cool with him. He's just from Texas, alright? Jesus. I know, I'm like... I've seen 15 of them today. Like, what are you talking about? Discount Gumshoe. It's Texas Gumshoe, but Jesus, that one hurts just a little bit. It's Jack Sparrow. Oh my god. Are y'all wanting my Texan accent? Am I okay? I don't know if I'm okay. What do we have here? Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. What the fuck is happening? What is happening with this? Both gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Why are you happening right here? Why is it like lot of heart? I'm like, that is fine. This one, I'm just like, why is this happening right now? What is happening? Why is this? No, we speak Weesnaw. Mr. Marshall. Of course his name is fucking Mr. Marshall, because why wouldn't it be? What's your first name? Please. Marshall looks more like a sheriff to me. Why? Chat, I need you to explain to me why I'm getting mildly offended right now. Looky here, Bambina. I know how you feel. But this is my gang's gold strike, see? Strike? This is our claim, our territory, with a motherload of evidence. Oh my god. Don't ask why, ask why not. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. Oh my god. You know what? I need him to actually stop talking. He's causing, like, actual psychic damage right now. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I'm like... That's not even the issue, Chelsea. Cover him up regardless, but like, oh my god. I know, I'm like... Why? You know what dreams the cacti out in the desert dream? You want to? What's this guy talking about? It's got the flask. Oh my god, I'm here. I'm just like, we're covering every fucking Texas stereotype in about 15 seconds and it's hurting me so badly right now. Oh my god. You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina. My god. It's not my twin, don't you fucking dare, Crispy. They really made the most stereotypical text and I'm like... The Lone Ranger over here? No, shut up. Was that a Ombre, a friend of yours? Kind of, sort of. Yeah, he's a detective who thinks he's a sheriff from a Wild West, it seems. Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah. Oh, it is awful, and unfortunately it gets worse. No! Lana Hart was already bad enough, but this guy, they're like, Lana was bad, let's ratchet it up. Oh my god. I'm like, do I need a moment? Do I need a moment right now? I can't tell if I need a moment right now. It's fine. Excuse me, sir, he is a marsh. Look, a door! This must mean something! It means I might have trouble with it later. I'm not sure that doors mean anything. No, it won't open! A mysterious lock! I fail to see what's mysterious about it. Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more. He's like, my boyfriend's not here, so I cannot enjoy life to the fullest right now, so shut up! You're only 16, what the fuck do you know? Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Yeah, what? Yeah, this is 3 years in the past, yeah? Yes. 2 years in the It's fine. We're back in the past. I wonder if he drives an Ford F-50. He probably does. He probably does. God. Aha! A ladder! That's a step ladder. What's the difference in scientific terms, please? You don't want to open up this can of worms, Emma. You don't want to. Scientific, huh? Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright. This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. Yeah, we've been here twice, Phoenix. We've been here twice. Do you think the cowboy hat stays on in bed? Probably. But when he takes off the hat, right? This is true. If you've never worn a cowboy hat and you come to Texas, you need to know this, okay? This is actually a thing that you need to know if you come to Texas. Okay, so if you're wearing a cowboy hat, right? You take off, this is the cowboy hat. You take off the cowboy hat, right? There's a natural little lip at the front, right? When you're setting it down on a flat surface, you do not set it down like this, okay? You do not set it down like this because that natural little dip is gonna flatten out and you're gonna look stupid. What you do is you set it down off the side of the flat surface, the ledge of the table a little bit, all right? You don't set it flat. You don't do that shit, all right? We don't do that. That's inappropriate behavior. You don't do that. You set the hat off the edge so the little lip hangs over the edge, all right? All right? Take the hat off, all right? Hat comes off, put it over the ledge. So it's hanging down like this. It's not hanging like this. You look like a fucking stupid person. Hangs off the edge, all right? Now you know you have no fucking excuses. So when you come visit me and you're like, I have to get a cowboy hat and a pair of cowboy boots, you don't. But if you do, that's what you do. Also, if you're opting for one, all right, this is very fucking important too, all right? All right? If you can only like you're like, I want good shoes or boots or like a good hat, all right? But I can only afford one. You get the boots because you're gonna be walking around with that hat on in your stupid fucking tennis shoes and it's like, what are you doing? It doesn't look nice. It's just wrong, all right? Don't get the boots, not the hat, all right? You gotta pick one. Do you have to wear Spurs too? No. Actually, no. You're an obnoxious prick if you're walking around with Spurs on and you're not at like a ranch or something. Like, we don't do that in public, all right? Unless we're at a rodeo, even then if you're just like one of the people that like comes and is like enjoying it, all right? Unless you're in the rodeo. I mean like in it. Don't do it. Your cowboy cat, your Nayrism of the day! Your cowboy cat goes in the dishwasher so you know it stays clean. Oh my god. Wait, Solaire? No. Kitchen. Wait, that doesn't make this better though, and actually you find out what he actually drives later on. Oh my god, if he rides a horse. My god. You don't like stealing valor, so you're good. Oh my god. There's a Netflix movie called Wrong Paris. Oh my god. Okay. I'll go check it out. Cowboy cat go. What if you toss around hay bales on a like what do you mean? Like you're loading, like you're helping load hay bales? Like what do you mean tossing around hay bales? Like, in what context? We're just, like, throwing them around? Yeah, spurs are for riding horses. If you're just, I mean, if they're letting you throw around hay bales, for the sake of throwing around hay bales, you throw around that hay bale, man. I'd really love to see, because the ones down here are, like, big. Big, big, big. I'd really like to see you try and lift one, because some of these things are big as a fucking truck. The F-150. Oh my god, like a farmhand? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, do it. If you want to wear your spurs, then fine. But don't go walking around like a jackass on the fucking, like, you know, downtown Austin with your goddamn spurs on. Or, like, you know, on the fucking San Antonio Riverwalk. You know, like, don't fucking do it. Exactly. I know. I'm sitting here like, what do you mean toss a hay bale? Because I'm thinking of, like, the big ones, right? Not, like, the squares that you're probably thinking of. I'm like, no, the big ones that you need, like, a fucking fork. Or, like, you know, a truck, a tractor to lift. Like, oh my god. You're gonna do bull riding in public? Then you get to wear your spurs. Anyways, sorry. I had to go on that tirade because I'm like, ooh. Some dudes still do that as a form of strength training. Exactly, yeah. Hey. They had a baler to make them into a tractor. Exactly. I know, I'm like, those things are fucking massive. I was thinking like the massive rolls, not like the squares. But yeah, squares are probably easy because like there's no way in hell that like, I don't know, you gotta get some strong guys to move that. Was there? No? Okay, cool. Wallet. What is this? A wallet? Good job, Phoenix. You nailed it. Excuse me, officer. Wait, what are you doing, Mr. Wright? Yeah, what are you doing? What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. I know, I'm like, the fuck? We've been through like 3 games or like 4 cases already, Phoenix. What the shit? Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket. How was that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. Wallet hastily stuffed into pocket. A foldable wallet found at the crime scene. There seems to be something inside. Why don't we open it up and see? I'm called to duty already and at my tender age. Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? By the way, her eyes are sparkling. I can tell she's been waiting for this. Okay. Okay. Now, look at the court record. Uh-huh. And now I'm really happy that we came back after playing all 3 games. You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. Now let's start examining from every angle. Okay. Oh, look, I think there might be a clue. I don't know, I just barely turned it! You should check it out with the press of the A button. This is an ID card. The shit is this? Sergeant Bruce Goodman, ID 584218. Okay, yeah. See? Well, isn't scientific investigation useful? I wouldn't call this scientific investigation. I would just call this an added feature. I guess, though I don't see what science has to do with it. Yeah. Goodman's ID added to the court record. This is just the, you want to open this thing? Here you go, clicky click. Now you get what's inside. And a bit, yeah, okay. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on. Yo, what the shit? What the shit? I know, I'm like, clutches my titties or pearls? I don't know. It was right here. It could be either or. It's fine. We'll do both. The wee woo. Button. More buttons. A phone. Here, a phone! Let's see if it works. Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. I can't hear anything. My ears, no, my ears! Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. What is she babbling about? Hey, what did you just say? See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken. Jesus, Phoenix is like... This wall is in our way. It's got a faucet for... Oh, on the other side. Yeah, okay. It's got a faucet for water. I'm like, huh? Wait, I know! This wall is merely a facade, hiding the truth! This is no wall, but a water tank! I fail to see how it makes any difference either way. Slide. Oh, okay. Actually, slide back. Do we want to, like, look at these? Yeah. An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy! I can't even budge it! The drum over here is on its side. Wait, I know! I'll hide in here and do a stakeout. I think you'll probably just get arrested. Yeah. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. What? I'm not suspicious! Yeah. Yeah. Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. Stop. Please, for the love of Christ, stop doing that. The sheriff! Like I said before, this here's our claim. You best be moseying along, unless you're fixing to bite the bullet. Ugh, scary. Not really. He's just pissing me off, to be quite honestly. Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car? Stop it! Okay. Well, this is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. This is 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 fine. Well, well. Little Philly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh? Please. No problem, partner. About time for vittles anyway. This is the case. 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 There's apple juice in that flask. This is the case. God fucking damn it. Okay. Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prospector's office. Can you please? Might just find you a cerveza you like. Oh my god, prospector's office? Where does this guy think he is? And when, for that matter? Note to self, look up vittles, salutes. I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! Maybe we should check out room 1202, the High Prosecutor's office. Stop, put the knife away. In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like, just keep your paws off our claim. Right. Great. Great, maybe there are some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out. Excuse me? Were you two all set? Us? I don't... What's this? She couldn't be. You're selling lunches here? This is a crime scene. Hello? Half and half, was it? I didn't order a goddamn thing, lady. But I can't help notice that your hair color and eye color match our clients. I know, I'm looking at her necklace. I'm looking at her necklace. I am looking at so many different things that are going on with this woman. Oh, thanks. And you, sir? Yes. Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business. This area is off limits to anyone without clearance, especially passers-by, or are you officers? No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. I don't know you, and you're wanting me to accept sustenance from you? Lady, I don't know you. Even if my days of... What? Even if my days is it says cough up, right? I'm reading this right. Cough up, queen are over. Cough up, huh? You know, maybe they did. I'm reading this right? Like maybe I was on the inversion machine just a little bit too long today. I'm still like a little bit lightheaded. This has got to be what's happening right now, right? Good news. I think we were only one or two wacky characters away from a full-on crash out. That's kind of where we're headed, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of where we're headed. You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. Secrets? Dear me, you are a slow one, aren't you? I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of that detective. What? A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please, cough up, queen, tell us what happened. I actually don't know if I can make it through this case. Like, I'm actually like, I actually don't know if I can make it through this case. The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. We have Demonica and Angel. Wonderful. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. I kind of like her better now. Never mind. Have it. It's fine. Yes, ma'am. Ugh, she means it. Oh my god. Hey, so, Miss Bento Box Dommy Mommy, what the hell is going on? Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is so good. I miss Desiree. I miss Desiree. No, I'm just like, I like her a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit. Not entirely, a little bit more. I miss Desi. I miss her. Destiny was yesterday's special for some reason. You're a defense attorney, right? You should know that. You should know then. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity. Evil ones? Prosecutors, they have no qualms at all about blackening the name of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce! That's gotta be Edgeworth. We all miss the delights, fucking honestly. I'm already so tired. Like, these two characters have taken all of my energy out of me. So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday. I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. This is why we don't accept sustenance from strangers. Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this, evil? Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I really don't want to call you that. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk about Mr. Tex over there, okay? Ew. The most heinous of all the evil ones, the one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Really? Really what? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear. This lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. What did you see? So, what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Starr? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath, a Wahhababa's wrath. You see, Lana Skye wields that knife so. Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears, and the rhythmic beat of Lana Skye's knife. Wait a second, you know Lana Skye? Angel? Sky? Angel in the sky? Maybe? Of course, it's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. I don't want your goddamn lunchbox, lady. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? She always travels light. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Yeah, who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who are you? You can't just be the— okay. Could we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Star? Like, who the fuck are you and why are you here? I come here every day to sell lunches. Yeah, I got that. I got that. Who actually are you? I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. You're not just— For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No. Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can— The kind you can only tell someone— The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General So's Trilobite lunch set. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What— like, I'm actually— I'm losing it, chat. I'm actually losing it, chat. Yeah, no, okay, like, what the fuck is even happening right now? Well, I'm losing my god— I don't know. I can't even hate on Angel because I don't know what is happening. I don't know what is happening. Like, I don't want her lunchbox. Never mind, you win. I don't even want to appreciate part of— yeah, I don't even want to appreciate part of a Trilobite's flavor. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. You've said that 15 fucking times, and that still does not help me in the fucking slightest. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Who's your boyfriend? Your boyfriend, so you have a sugar daddy. Okay, got it. See the security room over there? The glass-walled booth? Okay. I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him. Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. So, to scientifically analyze the data available so far, I can't handle any of you people. You, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. That's basically all we got, yes. Useful analysis. Not. Did you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star? I sensed some hostility. Hostility? Ha! Perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Smell? What is happening? You're surprised this case's characters aren't near as bad to you as a lot of other cases. They're so out of place, and that's what's bothering me. They are so out of place. Like, the other characters were, like, wacky, but they made sense in their, like, respective cases. Or, like, had still some form of, like, normal. But this fucking lady has a rice ball on her head with a sausage strapped to her neck. The other guy just walked out of the fucking, I don't know, deep west of Texas. I'm like, what is happening right now? Like, it doesn't— like, it even made sense as much as I feel like we all hate Turnabout Big Top. It made sense to have those crazy ass bullshit characters at a circus because it was a circus. But we have sausage necklace lady over here, like, yeah, thank you. There's no rhyme or reason. It's just chaos. She does sell Japanese lunchboxes, so that kind of makes sense. It does, but back to back from Big Tex over there, I'm like, I'm out. I'm already out. Kind of like 10-day-old clams in the chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd be a sure cause of sustenance poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking cough up queen. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? God, okay, you know what? I can't move. I can't move. Great. Fine. February 22nd, High Prosecutor's Office, Room 102. Edgeworth? This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really? Jesus, thanks. Look, there's a trophy or something here. A trophy? What, that shield? It takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Looks like it's broken. Whoever's office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk. Enter boyfriend. Phoenix Wright. You never tire of prying into other people's business, do you? That voice. Oh my god, you're here. How do you work with these people every day? What is your secret? I have, as time goes on, more and more respect for you. Like the amount of patience that you have to deal with like salami necklace lady over there. Big text from Yeehawville. What's happening, man? Long time no see, boyfriend. Huh? Ah! Mr. Edgeworth! You know him from somewhere? Of course! I'm his biggest fan! Yeah, not as big a fan as the Phoenix Wright Brain Cell Collective. Hello, brain cells! How you doing out there? Fellow brain cells. My sister introduced us once and... Right, her sister is the chief prosecutor after all. Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. Oh, we want to stick something up in you. But it's fine. No, did I? No! It was just Mr. Wright here. Hey, don't blame me! I fucked this guy on the regular! We're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? The body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. That would be my car. What of it? What? 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 Yeah, what? Your car? I'll say one thing, she certainly can't scream. Oh my god. Hey, welcome in, Finny. How's it going? Oh, that's your car? We should have known this. What on earth is going on? Finny, I don't even know yet. That's the thing. I have no fucking clue. All I know is that we're about to rail the shit out of this guy. Canonically, we were gonna do it in the back of his car, but then there was a body found in the back of his car. So we also got edge-rightitis. Got it. There we go. The case. So the body was found in your car. My blood pressure came down so much from just saying Edgeworth. I was about to call him Edgeworth. Because I'm like, oh, you relatively normal motherfucker who's gonna get pegged here in just a second. It's fine. Am I American? Well, I'm Elven, but yeah, I currently reside in America. So yeah, so the body was found in your car. Go ahead, say it right. You think I did it, don't you? No, that's not at all. We want to bend you over your desk. After you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less. Yeah, no, it's fine. You're good. No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. You want to say that louder? You want to say that louder for people? Good God. Why does he have a painting of his coat? I think that's his dad's. If memory serves. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean, wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister then? Alleged. I know. I'm like allegedly. That's not a painting. It's his his Bratwurst jacket framed. That is true. That is true. It is. It is, isn't it? The one that we were going feral over. I'm like, we recognize it, or I recognize it, but I just can't remember why. That's because I needed to be like remotely not horny for this stream. Remotely, and that just would have tipped it over the end. But yeah, it's fine. So yeah, yep. Yes, sir, Emma Sky. It's nice to meet you again. Oh, that didn't sound forced at all. Now I remember. You've really grown. I'll admit, it was a surprise for me too. think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're gonna be fucking... Shit! We're gonna be fucking in the courtroom. I can understand. Well, wait, what did you say? What did you say? Lana Skye is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Yes! You, Mr. Edgeworth! Excellent. To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? You know, that I get pegged over my desk, like, frequently on the daily by you. Yeah, we were a little bit loud last time. Anyways, what? His baby jacket, indeed. Miles Edgeworth. My boyfriend. And my sub. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. He's kind of a prick. But that's why I like to rail the shit out of him. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. What? That's crazy. Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. I mean, you gave them lots of excuse, so I can't really blame them too much for thinking ill of you. Not about the murder. The murder is like, yeah, not... That's different, but yeah. It's a fact of life. Impossible to stop. But... some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. Yeah, it's busted. They think it's funny. Toys? That bronze shield. There's gotta be a story behind that one. What's the story behind that? Why do his flowers in the corner have a cravat? I don't know. I don't know. But I kind of love it. It's dumb, and I love it. Chief Prosecutor Skye. Yes, we worked together on a case or 2 years ago. Guess we should examine them. We're gonna do it. We're gonna examine everything in here. It was my first big case. That's right, I remember. 2 years ago, I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Yeah. He was in a stupid fucking sweater! Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I don't know! Why don't you ask her why she stabbed a body in the back of my car? Let's start there! I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife. Okay. Why do you have a knife? Just out of curiosity. A knife like that. I understand having like a pocket knife since we're, you know, talking about Yeehai and stuff. Wait, what? Is this game is acceleration weird or just... Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh? Me weird? Yes, verifiably so. If you stick around long enough, you'll see how weird it actually gets. What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon? I just said it was! Are you listening? To be specific, it was the knife I kept in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. I'll accept it. Edgeworth's knife added to the court record. The murder weapon! Usually in Edgeworth's toolbox, traces of victim's blood. No prints. Excellent. Is this game actually... Oh. Is this game actually weird or just me? Well, both. Absolutely both. Absolutely both. There's no actual, like, we don't get to see anyone railing over the, getting railed over the desk. But it's still weird regardless of the railing. Yeah, it is. Don't play it if you value your sanity. It's fun. Everyone's just like, what's going on with the coat? And I'm just like, hold on, we're gonna get there. So is he actually a fan of the Steel Samurai? Because he was like, you're a liar, you're not actually a fan. But it looks like he is since he's got a figure of it in the background. Yeah, just from the flashback. Yeah, when we started like shrieking and salivating, it was great. Edgeworth? What? Are you sure you didn't do it? Bitch! Don't accuse your boyfriend? Yeah, you made him frown. Come on, can't he take a joke? You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. Let's examine. Let's peep our boyfriend's office. This is the desk where I rail my boyfriend. A work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect. What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes. Just like Edgeworth. I'm sorry, I couldn't keep it in. I really couldn't keep it in. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, that. This polished so well I can see my own reflection. Yep. Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Oh my god. No, shut up. Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir. Why? Why? Gumshoe has to clean out. Yeah. Listen. It's fine. Don't. He'll sue you. He will. Anything else? Underneath the desk. This is where I give my boyfriend blowjobs sometimes. A tea set. Ooh, cute. What a pretty tea set. I go more for the instant tea bags myself. Amazing. The drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. I did that with mine too, though. Look at this royal blend. What an exquisitely splendid concoction. There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. No. Well. Yeah. Take care, Finny. Thank you so much for joining. Get some rest. A ladder. Whoa, these are all case files? They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder. Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. Now that's you, man. He must have someone get them for him. Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? He must study these case reports so closely. He's so cool. You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder. I guess he's not good with heights either then. I thought it was just earthquakes, but it's fine. Hey, a chessboard. I'm not too up on my chess, but it looks like blue's in a bit of a tight spot. The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn. Huh? Those horses are mounted nice. Their swords have really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. I was gonna say, is that just that color symbolism over there? Is that not just me? Cool, awesome. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. Nah, it's nothing. That's his dream. That's his dream right there. He's like, maybe I could, you know, 4 of me would be able to take on my spiky haired dom right here. It could be that. Maybe that's how we bring him down. Phoenix is like, I'm too strong for that. Innuendo chess game, great. I knew. I mean, that's really all you miss, like Edgeworth raving. It's fine. It's good. Yeah. That's it. It's the same, you know. My, what an amazing bouquet. Just right for Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead, Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before. Solaire, it's old bag! And beside it, a giant steel samurai. Wow, I want one. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy, is she Mr. Edgeworth's Oh, no. That's us. We're Mr. Edgeworth's fiance. 1 E, not 2. I don't think so. I've been wondering, what the heck is this? It has a big K on it. Prosecutors. Huh? What's that? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. King of Prosecutors? It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What? So that K, that's K stands for king? Yeah, you got a problem with that? I didn't design the thing. King of prosecutors, kind of like employee of the month, only better. King of prosecutors trophy added to the court record. Given to Edgeworth, king of prosecutors at the police department on the day of the murder. My God. So that's the king of the prosecutor's shield, huh? It's busted. Well done, Edgeworth. You must be proud to be the king of prosecutors. Congratulations, king of prosecutors! Please stop saying that. It still doesn't explain one thing. Why is the tip of the shield broken off? We don't know. Hey, can you put this on? Can you put this on? Can you put this on? Can you put this on right now? Can you please put this on? Please, 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 please put this on. Put it on right now. Put it on your body right now. Don't worry, I will watch you. I mean, I won't watch, I will watch you as you put it on. Please, I won't turn around. I won't. It's gonna happen. Can you please put it on? Put it on. Put it on. Put it on. Wow, this jacket is even lacier than its usual ones. This must be his lucky trial jacket. Lucky jacket, right. I've never seen him wear it. Put it on right now. Put it on. He wants to see it on you. He wants to see this on your ass. You don't have to wear the pants. You can just wear the jacket. Just like, it's probably actually better. It expedites things if you don't wear the pants. Just put it on. Put it on. Put it on right now. Put it on! I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture. No, no, no. Only I get to take the pictures, and that's why it's on his VOD. She's getting way too excited about this. Put it on! Whoa! What a view! It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor. I guess you would feel important. Incidentally, were you to jump out of this window, the time until impact with the ground would be. Why? Got it! Approximately 3.23 seconds! That's handy to know. Usually you want them to take it off. Well, no, sometimes you do want them to wear the outfit. Sometimes they absolutely do need to wear the outfit, Kian. Alright? Like I said, the pants can stay off. Alright? Alright? Phoenix was talking about oh my god. But like we do want him to keep the who the fuck starts a conversation like that. Literally though. Okay. That's so basically this says you were the best of the best last year, huh? You could take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? Ooh, we made him angry! Let's poke him some more. We like it when you're riled up. I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Huh? Why is that? I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield. The police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? Where Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah. I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about. Oh, right. He doesn't seem too concerned about his award, for better or for worse. Yeah, he's probably like, damn it, it's busted, but it's fine. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Yeah, their chief prosecutor, whatever. Yeah, she's on trial. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday? It's against my policy to discuss evidence with the defense, especially with you. I just want to get fucked by you, alright? So let's get to it right now. You, Emma, see yourself out. He doesn't like you much, does he, Mr. Wright? He pretends like that, but he folds so easily in bed, don't worry. He likes the game. Nah, with Edgeworth, it's never personal. It's all about winning tomorrow. Do we want to? Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this. Mr. Wright? Huh, what? Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, he'll take it for sure, won't he? I wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth, but then my sister would be found guilty. If she sighs any deeper, I'm going to start getting depressed. Hey, you wear this in the third game, and you look really cute with it on. You being super grumpy. You super grump. I'm gonna make you scream later. All right. You're the first streamer you've seen play 1 to 5 at hey! I think it is, yeah, I don't know, it makes more sense to come all the way back around to it. But yeah. Also, hello, welcome in. Could you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Okay, that was completely and totally different from what I thought was happening, but it's fine. Here's the game, put it at the end of the trilogy. Yeah, listening to what you guys said, where it was like DLC, like it was a thing in Japan, and then it came over here later, I was like, maybe we should just play it that way. So, we're playing it that way! Cleaning day. Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. Jesus. Never forget she deleted too. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, actually that's right. Hold on. We should probably save. I'm so... Oh wait, no, Dennis. Chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Okay. We're going back. We're just going back. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. We call it evidence transferal. What does that mean? Wait, it's a huge black hole through the longest case of the whole. Yeah. Second longest. Yeah, I think. Just save over file 1. Well, we'll do it later. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that the final case in the Apollo Justice series was like just as long, if not longer, than this one. I have no clue because I'm very brand spanking new to this series. Well, I say brand spanking new. We're like almost through the Phoenix Wright trilogy, so yeah. We have some knowledge, wiping your hands of old cases, in other words. Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. I need you to know that I got this award, Phoenix. And that's when you got the shields. I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12. That's very precise. People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright. No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. That's fair. That's fair. Edgeworth's parking stub. A stub added to the court record. Record of parking in the prosecutor's office lot. Entered lot at 5:12 p.m. It smells like Edgeworth. This is the parking stub from the underground lot. I'm not sorry, and it will get more and more unhinged as we go. The murder took place around 5:15. So the murder happened right after you got back. What, right? I'd appreciate it if you direct that suspicious glare elsewhere. Oh, this is the guy, right? This is the guy, right? Hold on, this is the guy, right? This is the guy. I remember hearing this. Okay, so I'm turning this way down for me. This is the guy. Okay, hold on. Oh no, it didn't adjust it. Fuck! Shit! Damn it! Damn it. Why isn't it working? Oh, God fucking damn it. Okay. Is Mr. Edgeworth here? Sorry, I clicked it. I'm Edgeworth. What is it? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. He won't do it until after the first trial day. Awesome. Okay. Apparently, this guy, like, his fucking mic, or like, yeah, it just keeps like blaring and screeching, and it's like super high pitched and horrible. Like, Crispy was sitting across the couch from me, and I was just like, ow, and he was like, ah, so it was great. It's wonderful. So beware. I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Reports? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? I don't like the way this conversation is going at all. Sky, sir. No, sir! What's up with... You know what? It's fine. He's got the Patrick hands. Firmly grasp it. No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir. Huh? I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it? I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. Sir, but sir! I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particulars of your arrangement. Give me your name. Ooh. Ooh. He's mad. Yes, sir. He's so hot when he's mad. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins. Right. Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month. Oh, he's super spicy mad. But sir, I didn't know. Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains, and good luck! Also, do you need a tissue? Here's a tissue for that, yeah, all of that. Right. Yes, sir. Ah, he caught me off guard. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now, but no, but we haven't done the fuckies yet. We haven't done the fuckies yet. We haven't. You love loud, high-pitched sounds that they hurt you deeply. Lol. Wait, does Phoenix make Edgeworth say his name? No. Edgeworth does that on his... Oh, wait. Okay, now you have to ask. I think he just does it by himself. Because, yeah, he's like, I say everyone's full name. Or he only says his name whenever he's, like, angry at him. Like, the whole, you listen to me, Phoenix Wright? I'm just like, we are listening, Miles Edgeworth. Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright. But yeah, probs. Not in front of Emma. We're kicking her out. Don't worry. She's not going to be privy to this. The victim was a detective from the same department that patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. Thanks. He seems to have finally calmed down at the least. He's like, I got to stare at your sexy face and now I'm calm. But I'm also not calm in a different way. He looks in the mirror and says his name to himself in a ritualistic manner. Can I move back and fuck. Never mind, they really did kick me out. February 22nd, police department entrance. I love the blue handprint on its cheek. Whew, we're finally here. Also, it looks like it's crying a little bit. It's doing its best to be there, man. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office at Edgeworth's request, I'm sure. JK. Beats me, that took almost 30 minutes by taxi and traffic wasn't even that bad. The police department, huh? I've only ever been to criminal affairs next door. Hmm? Yeah, he's got the handprint on his cheek and he looks like he's crying and he's like barely hanging on. Hold on, what's that? It moves! Disturbing! Why does it undulate like that? I can't look away. Is he going to work on a Monday? Demonica who, honestly. He's kind of cute. Kind of. Oh, wait, I know. This is the Blue Badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot. Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police. Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Forget the Blue Badger. Who's that next to him? Someone appears to be dancing with the Blue Badger. Uh-oh, he noticed me. He sure is running over here fast. Hey, pal! What are you doing here? Why are you dancing with the Blue Badger? That's the most important question right now, Gumshoe. Not about my presence. It's about why were you dancing. That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over there? Phoenix has got his priorities straight. What? Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. Hey, I'll have you know I'm a very busy man, pal. Uh-huh. Tell me about the Blue Badger and that wacky dance that you were just doing. I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. Why not? Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. She says she summoned the He can dance what he fucking wants. I just need to know why was he dancing? Why was he dancing? What was he dancing to? She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him. But what if she's not telling the truth? Yes, well, no, come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her. But what if the evidence was faked? Hey, pal, can I speak to you for a second? Huh? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. She's not a Sky's sister. Whoa, the chief prosecutor's little sister? Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voice... Why do we want to keep our voices down? Edgeworth isn't here, so that's very possible. Because he can't keep his voice down. We, as the Phoenix Wright Brain Cell Collective, would know this. we don't want to be overheard using the words like faked. Using words like faked. Huh? It's a sensitive issue with us these days. Why? What is this foot loosely? Oh, okay, I'm sorry! So what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe? Me? Oh, well, nothing, really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs. Detective Gumshoe, what did you do this time? What do you mean this time? Then what happens? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all. It's true, we've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being led into criminal affairs now, so it's not his fault. It's not his fault, see? The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all. Shit, none of you. I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the badger dance done pat. I respect that. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Isn't there anything else you could be doing? The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. Oh, and Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot. Yep, we know. Officer Marshall. Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy. A patrolman in charge of a crime scene. It's unheard of, pal. Yeah. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Well, wait, I didn't mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. What could have happened? We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. Yeah. Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers must be because of the rumors. Is it the same? Yeah. Same thing, same thing, same thing. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. We'll try. Detective Gumshoe, what can you tell me about this? Huh? Hey, pal, this is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. You have to turn it into the police. It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. Yeah, okay. Meaning Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot. Yeah, let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. I should hope so. Nah, my mistake. But didn't you work together? Okay. Whoa, now I remember! Bruce Goodman! He's the victim! That's what I thought. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe? Hey, there we go. So this ID card belongs to the victim. He was a detective. I can't make words. Wait, maybe she was... Yeah, Gumshoe was dancing with the blue badger, and I'm kind of here for it, but chat was like, are you accusing him? I'm like, no, I just need you to tell me about your little dance so I can do it too. That's all I want. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. That's it. He was a detective like myself, Detective Bruce Goodman. Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago. Evidence transferal? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that Chief Prosecutor Skye called him out there to the parking lot. And Lana's confessing as much. Tell me about my boyfriend's troubles. He's in a tough spot again. Again? Yeah, you know that first time where you covered him in court? Yeah. Good times. Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond. But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent. Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Some of them are true, about him forging evidence and shit. You know, that kind of stuff. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Your second Nayrism of the day. Wow. But there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting. But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to the department higher-ups! Got it! It's only natural that people would be suspicious. I had no idea he was under the gun. Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. Except that we know that he is now studying, like, foreign policy, I believe, according to the last one. Right. Yes. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us. Yeah. The murder. Oh! We don't have the... I was sitting there trying to get the profiles, because those were a thing in the second and third one. I'm like, all right, let's go through these now. Never mind. Let's just go back. Can you take a look at this? You? Yes. You said you wanted some hot tea, right? No, I did not. No, but thanks. She didn't even look at me. You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get rich flavor like this. We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing. Okay, I knew it, so that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite! The only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. Okay. Tea. Nope, I didn't want hot tea. No, yeah, no Magatama either. Like, this is weird. About this card. Lunchland vendors only accept cash, no cards. Especially not a card belonging to someone else. No, this isn't a credit card. It's an ID card. It belongs to a detective. And you're showing this to me, the lunch lady. Why? That's like showing a fine honeyed ham to a detective. Why do I always feel like I'm being mocked? A defense attorney must be able to fight. How about you? Do you think you can win? Okay. I know it is. I just was like, yeah, it's after the first one. We just went back to it because it's like the newest release in 2 months after the Edgeworth DL6 case, yeah. How about tackling Lunchland's Pickle Supreme Lunchbox? Wow, it's really crunchy. A box of pickles? Kind of a sad lunch if you ask me. I don't know, depends on who you're talking to. Yeah. What Lumia said, Okay. No, okay. Hey. Where the fuck do I go? Can I move yet? Can I move? God damn it. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? I was wondering about that. What, the dancing blue badger? It's my masterpiece! You would make it, Gumshoe. It looks fabulous too, by the way. You made this, Detective Gumshoe. The chief threw together some designs and I just did my thing, pal. Nice work. It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just dances until the batteries die. Poor Blue Badger, fated to dance until he drops. Blue Badger panel added to the court record. There we go. I don't know why we didn't look around, but it's fine. A work of art designed by the chief of detectives and created by Detective Gumshoe. It is a masterpiece, so fuck yourself, Phoenix. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Thank you! Okay, why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? That was the thing we needed to look at. Okay, cool. We met the guy who is... What was his name? The guy in the parking lot. That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the chief of police. Officer Marshall. Is he some kind of a Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer. From West LA. Of course he is. For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Got it? Nailed it first try. Never a normal day for... Yeah, no. Never a day for Dick. Never a normal day for Dick. Show them this and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. Detective Gumshoe's letter of introduction added to the court record. Received from Detective Gumshoe allows bearer to investigate the crime scene. Awesome. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there and nobody will look at you twice, pal. Alright, do we want to investigate other shit or nah? That's fine. Move. Underground parking lot. There we go. There we go. First this, then he bashes the brilliant work of Larice. Hey, if Larice did those portraits at the end, then Larice has leveled up his skills for sure. Looks like the investigation is still going. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. I feel like we shouldn't have heard that. Oh, still here? Hello. Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too. What happened to Yahweh? What? What? What happened to the security guard? Oh, is this one of the situationship bullshit things? I don't exactly know what a situationship is. All I know is that every time someone tries to describe it, I'm literally like, that's absolute bullshit. Hi, my name is Nayra and I will die on that hill. Is that what this is? Is this a situationship? I don't have to know this because I'm in a committed. Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost his herd. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. Yeah, you're getting your facial hair everywhere. It's unsanitary, and also I just don't like you shaving yourself with a knife. What the fuck are you doing? There's something I wanted to ask you. The scene of the crime, a cold grave for men who've lost their dreams. And me, I watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment. Holy shit! He's asleep. Remember that you can do the 3D evidence examination for a lot of things? Okay, I'll do that. Hopefully they were not dick pics. I wish they were, but he won't send those to me. Which is fine, which is fine. Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? Yeah, probably. Hey, man! Okay, never mind. Present. Would you mind reading this for me? What's this? I warn you, fan letters to me go right in the spittoon. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate? What? Yeah, don't worry about it. I think a situationship is essentially a relationship but without a label or a commitment or anything, but you're a no, that's kind of like what I've been. I don't know. I feel like a situationship is like, I want to fuck you, but I also want to go fuck other people. But to me, that sounds like an open relationship, but we hate the term open relationship, so now we've just named it something stupider, like a situationship. That's not it. What is it? That's what I'm saying, though, is like, nobody can give me the same answer. It's just a situation. What is a situationship, though? Your situation is different from, like, the last. It's whatever. It's fine. Gumshoe. That old cow dog? He holding a birthday party or something? Huh? Look, where it should say letter of introduction, it says invitation. I think he just miswrote it. You think I got it? A relationship but not. Yeah, okay, so I like fucking you. You're great, but you're not the person I want to fuck for life, so I'm gonna go fuck other people. Because we can't just date anymore. We have to be fucking, right? God, I would never survive the dating world. I don't fuck. Like, I don't know. I have to get to know you first. Then I'll fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But that's my the demi-romantic part of my ass. I cannot get into, like, a relationship with you unless we've got, like, you know, a sexual relationship with you unless we've got, like, chemistry. You know? I can't do it. I'm like, nope. I would never be able to do that shit. Yeah. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? Because that's Gumshoe we're talking about. It's Gumshoe. Fuck you, Marshall. No worries. This proves it's from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Guess I better let you in then. Thank you, Officer Marshall. Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Yeah, which reminds me, you're getting shit all over the crime scene. I'm like, if you're the guy that actually did it, then yeah, this is just covering your tracks because it's like yeah, whatever. Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Well, folks, the clues are all calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settler, strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny. Oh my God, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Note to self, police investigations are like settling, like no. Here's an answer from r/dating. All of us in here be like, what is situationship? It's the... I'm sorry. I just read the first 4 words and I was trying so hard not to cackle out loud. It's the sweetest, warmest, most inviting trap you'll ever get caught in. It's the best thing ever until it's not, and then it's too late because you're already caught. That sounds like an open relationship to me. I think I agree with Solaire. I think I got it. Reddit is always wrong? I don't know, man. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Low-key, I actually found a doctor on Reddit, and she's the best thing that's ever happened to me. I'm not kidding. Like, there was a list of, like, a list of lady doctors, and it was like, these are people that you definitely want to, like, definitely look into. So I did my research on my doctor. She is the best thing that's ever happened to me. One of them anyway. Yeah, it really does depend on what you're asking, Reddit. It's, yeah, but yeah, she's great. She's great. I've been seeing her for like 3 years now, 2 or 3 years. I'm just like, I love you so much. You listen to me. I say I won't be needing this anymore. Detective Gumshoe's letter of introduction crumpled and discarded. Relationship advice? I don't go to Reddit for relationship advice unless it's like me listening to like Smosh's Am I the A-hole segment. I don't want to talk to this guy. Alright. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Put your flask away. Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little more specific? Bruce Goodman. he was a detective, right? Well, well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale. I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Starr. One stab to the chest, a fine piece of work. Well, according to this piece of shit right here, well, never mind. According to someone earlier, they said it was a stab to the stomach. Another person in the thread just answered, a waste of time. That's also what I was getting. I know, I'm like, I date to wed. So I'm like, nah. This here's the autopsy report. Goodman's autopsy report added to the court record. Death due to loss of blood, 1 knife wound, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Okay. Within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. So, yeah. Wait, did he say 5:15? Yes. Yeah, people have been throwing around 5:15, and then, of course, hold on. We have this. So, within like 3 minutes, everyone's been saying 5:15. He's like, I have a ticket that says 5:12, so here we are. Yeah, fun. Was my sister involved with the victim in any way? Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prospector Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. Nothing in common? They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. So there's no motive. Excellent! Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prospector. But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here, to this parking lot? So it seems. Like calling Nayrisms! Unable to speak isms! Like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. I don't mean any offense, but what the fuck is your deal, bro? Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective? You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man! Wait, get out of here! Get out of here! Fuck you! Get out! Don't you dare take the name of Texas in vain! Huh? I was one of them fancy shoe detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Oh, really? Now he tells me. They shoot you for anything in Texas? They do! I would shoot you for that! Oh my god, they shoot you for incorrect change in Texas? No, we're not that bad. Now, this guy would probably... I'm not gonna rule him out for just getting shot. But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene? Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? So why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime. That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least. He's nothing but a sad old cowdog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? What's wrong with Edgeworth? Now you're bringing my boyfriend into this? Fuck you, man! Edgeworth? That cowdog's been kicked out of his cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just he don't realize it yet. Detective Gumshoe kicked out by the investigation? Kicked out of the investigation? Shit. Alright, compadre, count to 3. Huh? You gotta do that if you're gonna draw evidence on someone. That's what we do in as a native Texan, we don't do that. We don't do that here. You don't do that here. Reminds me never to visit Texas. I feel personally attacked. I feel personally attacked right now. Listen, Texas has got some cool shit. It does. It's worth visiting. At least for San Japan. Everyone dresses like this, right? Do I look like I'm dressed like that right now? No! He's not. I know he's not even from town. Like, shut the fuck up! What the you know? This guy fucking, oh my god. You trust the gay man in Japan more than me? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. At least he's dressed better than Marty McFly. Yeah, so what? I can't be an elf in the great state of fucking Texas? God. 512 Pim. The prospector's bright red steed came in at a trot real slow like. A trot? My Madonna tells me the crime occurred 3 minutes later. So it seems the chief prospector was lying in wait. Maybe waiting for her prince to ride in on his bright red horse. So what you mean is, the killer intended to use Edgeworth's car all along. Fun, fun. I'm here, chat. Speaking of Texas, anytime he's on the screen, it's like we're screaming about Texas. Officer Marshall probably plays him a Musume. Probs. A toy shield suits the boy well. What exactly could you wield? Holy shit. What exactly could you shield with that? A toy knife, maybe? Officer Marshall, don't you have anything good to say about Mr. Edgeworth? You don't like him, right? We get the point. I fuck him, so shut the fuck up. Any thoughts about Walker, Texas Ranger? Hold on. If we want to have, we can have an exclusive Walker, Texas Ranger stream. Are we just, that's what y'all want, right? Just Texas streams? How many, like, Texas things can you debunk? How many, like, stereotypical Texas shits, like, piss you off? Yeah, it's fine. Sandy Cheeks is hysterical. This guy is not. We can, no! No! I mean, maybe. You know, when I was a detective, I got one of these. Let me guess. Did it have a K for King of Detectives on it? Hey, they can use the same shield over and over. Note to self, the prosecutor's office and criminal affairs are surprisingly cheap. Austin IRL stream? You want me to walk around downtown Austin? Ye fucking ha, oh my god. Is that what y'all want? Y'all want an IRL Texas stream? Y'all are silly. You know what? They've gotten cheaper with every passing year, I tell you. Not in summer. Yeah, I was like, can we wait? Because it's presently like triple-digit heat in Texas right now, so maybe in winter, not during, yeah, I would say like probably fall. Fall, it's still like, not Texas, like, summer-like, you know? But it's not, like the roads get iced over here in the winter. It's dangerous, so. And the springtime, yeah, fuck the springtime. I get sick all the time in the spring. I didn't this year, though. That's good. Fall it is. 1 year, sure. We'll just do a Texas tour or some shit. All right, compadre. Oh, no. All right. Now we can slide to the right. My boyfriend's vehicular mobile, where we have boned several times. This appears to be the car where the body was found. It looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Quite a luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn. Yeah, he does that. Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. I think you should too. You just never accept payment. B block is through there. That's where visitors park. I can see the Lunchland car over there, far in the distance. Hey, you're right. I like the cute design on the door. Oh god, we gotta go over there, aren't we? I can see a cartoon cow munching down on a juicy looking steak. That's so wrong. Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy, cannibalistic, maybe? I feel like Austin is the only part of Texas you could exist. Keep Austin weird. Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. Fair. Yeah. What's this? It's like a note of some sorts. Okay. Look! look, something's written on it. Is that a 67S or a 675? You're right. Let's see. Yeah, 6 to 7S on December 2nd, I'm guessing. Always remember, at least you don't live in Oregon. What's wrong with Oregon? Besides the Oregon Trail, lots of shit can happen on that. You didn't like Austin. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, the third case is a pretty high-profile client. Probably got quite... Yeah. We say that, and he's still like, I'm broke. Oregon is weird. You don't mind Seattle. You never went to Oregon. Now I've got to go to Oregon just to see what's going on with Oregon. There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, so what does it mean, Mr. Wright? How am I supposed to know? Note to self, for deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright. I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. Goodman's note added to the court record. Victim's memo found in the car trunk. This looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim. I can't think of anyone else it could belong to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Check it out. Also, for some reason, a lot of serial unalivers come. Ooh, okay, don't like that. What the fuck? What the fuck? You have a friend who was from a tiny town in Oregon. It seemed weird. She said she got everywhere on horseback. So you should go to Texas. Because there are still places here where literally you will literally be like driving down the road, and there will be horses tied up next to cars. So you should come to Texas. That still exists here, not in like big cities, all right? But yeah, sometimes yeah, that's the thing that you will see, or just horses on the side of the road, just trotting along. All right, let's check it out. This one's still on the redial screen. Redial. Mr. Wright? Most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you never know with people from your generation. Vance is like 24, dude. Whatever. Let's check this phone out from your generation. Yeah, you stupid fucking ancient 24-year-old. Now to see who the owner of this phone called last. Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushes the button. He does do that though. Oh. Hey, that song! I know that! Hey, what's going on over there? Oh, sorry! I see you, partner. You pressed redial on that there phone, didn't you? I hate that he said that there item, because I will be like that there item all the time. This is getting personal and I don't like it. This is getting personal. I really don't like it. Well, yeah. Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there. Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prospector Sky. What? It's my sister's? She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds according to this. Who did she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. Now, I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtones. Oh, that? Oh. I'm sorry, that was my phone. Yeah, we're fucked. What? Your phone? Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. A wrong number. You sure about that? I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. Depending on the circumstances, yeah, you can get shot in Texas for that. Uh-oh, I haven't cited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrol. He's not even from here! He doesn't get to be called the Lone Star anything! Dip fuck. Cell phone added to the court record. Property of Lana Sky. Last call made at 5:18 on the day of the fucking murder. You rode horses as a kid. Yours disappeared. Oh my god, hold on. I'm reading multiple things at once. You rode horses as a kid. Yours happened to be a former racehorse and she would just randomly decide to go for a jump. At least they didn't take oh my god. She would just do that? She would just do that. I haven't ridden as many horses as I'd like to. I'm not a skilled rider. At all. Okay. This rope, is it... Should see a tree in the woods and jump it? Oh, okay. I thought she would just, like, jump in the middle of, like... Got it. I would be like... We're just jumping now? We're just jumping? Okay, cool! Yep, they laid it in the outline of the victim's body. Yeah, okay. I was like, God, I haven't done, like, high jumps and shit. Got it. Still could be like, whoa, but yeah, got it. So, wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. You've got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. Yeah, is there a button? Can I press the button? A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors. Defense attorneys are relegated to B block. I dream of the day when I will be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. So it's becoming it's no longer becoming legally distinct. It's just becoming it's going closer to knockoff Maya. That's what it is. We're there. It's the hamburgers did it for me. It's no longer legally distinct. It's just knockoff. I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. Yeah. That did it for me. This is where the cars leave the lots. The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit! Well, maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose? Aha! The theory of relativity. What? I've gotta write this down. Ah, hey, Mr. Wright! Maybe you know, was Mr. Relativity German? Or was he British? What the fuck is she on? What are you on? Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name? What are you on? Okay. I also hate that I'm seeing this little grate on the ground and this motherfucker's been like Texas this, Texas that, and I'm like, that's a cattle grate. Out of curiosity, does anyone not know what a cattle guard is? Cattle grate is? This is where I'm like, how Texas am I? You have no idea. Okay, cool. I'm like, cool. I'm like, okay, so a cattle guard, what happens is to keep, like normally your property's fenced off, right? But there will be sometimes open just stretches of in the road so cars can get onto the property and leave. So instead of having to like get out of your car, open up a gate, go through, get out of your car, close the gate, sometimes they'll just put a cattle guard in the ground. And what that typically is, it looks like a grate or like just a hole, basically a long hole in the ground with slats on it. So when the cows are when the cows come up to it, they see hole in the ground, depth perception not so good, and they're like, oh my gosh, no. But again, people can step over it. It's just like hooves will go straight through. So they'll be like, oh, hole, I can't get out because there's a hole in the ground. But yeah, it's just a wide stretch in the ground to prevent cows going over. Goats will just kind of like get the fuck over because goats will get through whatever the fuck. But yeah, it kind of looks like that. But think like the holes like right here, the strip like going through the little slide icon right there. The holes are like a little bit bigger. So yeah, they come in like different sizes and shit. But that's what that is. That's what that is. It prevents them from walking off your property. You're welcome. This is the Phoenix Wright Texas stream today. You're welcome. Oh God. Okay. Ah. Fuck. I don't really. Okay. So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister. That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences. Officer Marshall! Yeah, Bambina? How can you say that? You and my sister, you were... Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about? I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's the dry wind that's a-blowing through the prospector's office. Would you stop calling it the prospector's office? Dry wind or ill will. Someone's up to something here, but who? Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and arranged testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. Yeah, us his boyfriend. But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them. If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person. Who? Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prospector Lana Skye. What? My sister? Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals. What you're saying... What? You're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? We kind of knew this, though. Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old-timers say. That is not what the old-timers say. That is not. I just guarantee you it's not. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows about it. Knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright? I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone. So, you think we'll be okay? Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. You know. Yeah. She says she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal. Oh, by the way, Emma? Yes? I know that song your phone plays when it rings. What? Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids? The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? Yeah, so I mistakenly said earlier, like in an earlier stream, that like Phoenix had his theme song playing, but that was not the case. He has the Steel Samurai theme song playing on his phone. My B. I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? Maybe, perhaps, since that might be relevant to the case. She hung up right away. I see. Cell phone updated in the court record. Property of Lana Skye. Last call made to her sister Emma at 5:18 on the day of the fucking murder. A detective is murdered and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Yeah, we definitely fucking don't. This is just like, really, already? Already? We have nothing. All we did was get like a couple of wacky ass characters. We're just gonna save over this one. This is okay. Trial former. Okay. Sure. February 23rd, 9:34 a.m. District Courts, defendant lobby, no 2. Actually, give me just a second, chat. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Enjoy some musics. Hey, Spotify! When I say play one playlist, I just mean the one playlist! Like, I guess if it had to cross over to fucking something else, I'm glad it was still fucking stream beats, but like, Jesus Christ! It hates me! It hates me so bad! Bitch. Bitch! Spot a bitch! Rude. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Well, I've got fucking nothing. I know, I was like, oh god. I was sitting here like finishing up my peanuts, and I was like, cool. It's chill. I'm watching this. I'm making sure that it's not like going to any other, I don't know. We need to switch to butterflies. Fucking honestly at this point. Would have swapped over. I'm just glad that it wasn't like, I don't know, Katy Perry or some shit, get DMCA'd. Love that! Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. Yeah, on behalf of whom? I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes? The defense attorney should never believe their client. Well, that's the exact opposite of what Mia taught me, so fuck you. Gasp. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there is one decisive difference between you and her. And that is, you're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. Yeah, this is just, I'm sorry. Right now, it's just kind of copy-pasta Mia and Maya. That's what I am witnessing right now. My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's going to bail me out this time. Yeah, I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Writers didn't have new ideas. That's kind of what I'm seeing. We couldn't even, like, deviate from hamburgers. That may have been, like, a, you know, translation thing, but it was like, oh yeah, she's obsessed with, or not obsessed, but she's like, I want burgers too. And I'm like, why not chicken nuggets? Why not something different? Yeah, you only dated Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you I will be with you the whole way. Fuck. Yeah, it seems entirely recycled, and I'm honestly very disappointed with it at this point in time. I'm hoping it gets better, but as it stands, because of how recycled it and unoriginal it is right now, it is... They do seem very intentional, and it's like, why? You know, we haven't gotten there yet, obviously, but as it stands, this one is right above Turnabout Big Top. Right above it. Like, I'm a little bit salty about this one. However, as soon as we get in there and Edgeworth is across the room from Phoenix, I'm gonna start screaming. So it's gonna look like that's not how I feel about it, but, you know, I missed Edgeworth. I missed fighting with Edgeworth. February 23rd, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom no 9. Gotta open the poll. There he is! Pull a Phoenix Wright and go balls to the wall. Yeah, pretty much. There was no Edgeworth in Big Top. Exactly. There's Edgeworth here to save it. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is fucking lit, Your Honor! The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor! I missed you, you stupid fuck! Edgeworth. It's time for the foreplay. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. Yep. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. You tell me, are personal feelings going to be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Edgeworth? Are they, or are we saving that for the bedroom afterwards? I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Well, they fucking... Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. I'm even more forceful in bed. Phoenix says. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. Why don't you confess what you got? However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Professional? Smack! Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Did stream rip? No. Did it? Oh. Did it? Oh, did it? Did it? Excellent. Not sound rude here. I'm glad it was just you and not the entirety of stream. I'd be like, fuck, what is it now? And that'd be the end of stream right there. Woo! She witnesses murders for, I know, right? It's like, hey, I need you to come, like, chill. The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand. Like, am I going, oh, so it seems this isn't your first universe, Mr. Wright, and you found yourself in a pair. I know, I'm like, what? Why? No. The cough-up queen? They really were like, we need some spunky sidekick, you know, with an older sister, but she can't, like, just like Mia and Maya, but, like, they can't have channeling, so let's do science because, yeah, science. And we're gonna have her spit scientifically this, scientifically that, left and right, because, yeah. The teenage girl sidekick is a mandatory part of the Ace Attorney game. Yeah, that's kind of what I got, because I saw, I think it's her, I'm not sure. I think I saw her on the cover for Investigations. So, yeah. Yeah. Does that mean she's British? I don't know, man. We all know science is the opposite of mysticism pretty fucking much. Pretty fucking much. You ordered the caviar lunch, right? I've never had caviar, but I'd like to try it. Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. Okay, stay on track. I know that's what I just said, but, yeah, I get to say it, not you, because I'm the crazy-ass streamer. The judge is really wolfing it down. And for you, I have a Fiesta Bowl. No, 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 no. Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? Ah, and you, sir? Did you order the fingerprints lunchbox? Shit. It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? Could you answer the goddamn motherfucking question? Ooh, batch! So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. That or she poisoned it. Stay on fucking track! I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Honestly, but stay on track! Name, profession, now. Good man, Edgeworth, good man. Me, the name is Angel Starr. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. Prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. You can eat and listen. Hurry it up. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the courts, I am a professional. What does that mean? Huh? What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Starr was a special investigator with the police. Okay, there it is. That's what I was wanting her to answer when we met her. Who the fuck are you to this police force, investigation force, whatever. That right there. Special investigator. That's all I wanted to know. But no, she's like, keep eating these bento boxes that I made for you. And I'm like, fuck off. Whatever. I'm not eating this because you look like you probably poisoned it. She was a first-rate homicide detective. I'm already sensing beginnings of motive. What? Miss Starr was a detective? Ah! I know who you are! Cough up? Cough up Queen Angel Starr, Your Honor. Long time no see. Smack. Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Starr. Just who is this lady? That's what I want to know. If I might have the court's attention over here. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes? The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. And who was this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Parking lot floor plans added to the court record. The parking lot with Edgeworth's car. I'm already seeing a, like, glaringly obvious question that needs to be answered. And that is, how the fuck... Edgeworth, did you park that car right there? Like, the fuck? Is that... The chain link fence, does it go up or down? The wall next to the telephone, that's, like, blocking him in, because even if you're an excellent parker, that would be very, like, difficult to, you know, get into, because you'd have to make a right angle and have to keep, like... Yeah, so does that wall retract or something? Because I saw at the top it had, like, the yellow warning marks or whatever. I don't know. The cough-up queen, force-feeding everyone, bento... Yeah, exactly. See, he can be forceful, just not with Phoenix, and that's why we love it. We love it! We love breaking those walls down! Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? It always does, Your Honor. It always does. She's pretty, but you don't like her. Same. It's one of the fancy Japanese garages that has the floor panel. Yeah, I saw that, but still, like, it didn't... Like, here, whenever I looked at it, because I saw, too, that there was the elevator. It doesn't, like... Was it on a conveyor belt? Is that what that was? Like, is that space, like, conveyor belt or something? So it just, like, rotates out? I don't know how those work. Some of them come with posts that you can set up in a parking spot and the car will park itself. Yeah, I don't know. Cough Up Queen sounds like a nickname for an adult actress, and Angel Star doesn't. Yeah. Glad we're on the same page, though. Well, Mr. Wright. Yeah, that wall is definitely a no. I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Also, she does have a weenie hanging from her neck, so there's that, too. Angel Star, the Cough Up Queen, is not that. I know, I'm like... With a weenie around her neck. It would be so fucking funny if that... Yeah, right? I don't think they would have the balls to do it. I don't think it's rated that high enough. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Star. Wait, are they talking about me? I love Phoenix. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Who also has multiple boyfriends? She's in a situationship. It was... It hurts. That's so hurt coming out of my mouth, but it's fine. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend, which one, when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Why were you kicked off or why are you no longer? Maybe you weren't kicked off, but why are you no longer a detective? Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching? No, it's not. It's not. She's bringing lunchboxes to everybody. So there. I mean, that seems like her bit. It's not just her boyfriend, but to everybody. As you can see, there's no room for doubt. Yes, there is, Edgeworth. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife, which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? You haven't even fucking gotten started yet, bitch. Close your mouth. I'm still thinking about that. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. It's your arm! Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Alright. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Blech. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods which always lead to tragedy. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Burn, baby! Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim, killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Star, do you have something personal against prosecutors? You're not supposed to speak here, you're just a guest. I hate to be that way, but yeah. Maya got like thrown into the brig for that, into holding for that. I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Laid off. She was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless. Very well. You may continue, Miss Starr. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Which, Your Honor? Situationship is peak Tumblr speak. It's peak TikTok speak. Let's be real. It's originated on TikTok. Hopefully it'll die with TikTok. Hopefully TikTok just dies. I said it! Get rid of TikTok! It's just brain rot fucking central. This boyfriend, he's the detective? Not that boyfriend, the security guard. Yeah. That boyfriend? You have several? Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriends. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants! I love it! You have never used TikTok? I literally downloaded TikTok to just see if I had the, like, ability, like, lack of brain cells to use it. And, was like, no, this isn't for me. I can't do it. I need to be on TikTok. Need to. I'm okay with not being on TikTok, let's be real. I'll stick with the lunches, thanks! Note to self, the judge had to think before replying. Important note. The security guard room is in the lot in A block. You're too much of a millennial, you just watch the YouTube version. Yeah, literally the thing is though, is like the same TikToks that are being posted to TikTok are also like on YouTube Shorts and Instagram. So it's kind of like it's spreading everywhere anyway. So it's like, why not just post your shit to TikTok as well, Nayra? You can do it. I'm like, yeah, but they're gonna start like yelling 6, 7 or some shit in my chat, and then I'll like lose it, and then I'll be having to be represented by Phoenix Wright. So, yep. Okay. It's up on the 2nd level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, you did bring your lunchboxes by car. Or did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Yep. Yeah, you can stream on TikTok. My understanding though is that it is like actually made for streaming versus like YouTube, which is like we're now implementing streaming to like vertical or whatever, which sucks. So it's yeah. I am not gonna bother with that because yeah, no TikTok for you. Get all your brain rot from the stream. See? You're welcome. You're welcome. Why go to TikTok when you can have it all in one place? You don't have to scroll. You can just like sit back, relax, and enjoy that. Ah! So yeah. Yep. YouTube had a game stream before Twitch really became a thing. Yeah. Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. So how did you apprehend? When I said something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. What's the worst type of streaming? Oh, the what YouTube had, like the game streaming BS. Yeah. You like YouTube? Yeah. I'm happy with what we have going right now. It's not perfect, but I got it set up. The worst I have is that my little message bot that will come in with like a click on my cosplay thing here, please, because I also cosplay, that kind of shit. It'll come in twice, which sucks, but like, yeah. you said something. So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes! It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. What does that mean? What? TikTok. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's a thing, Herb. It, like, literally, that is like a vertical stream thing. That is absolutely, like, I have looked at my analytics and shit for, like, my vertical stream as well, and it's like they'll stick around for maybe 5 minutes, but because there's actually, like, plot to it. Like, remember when I was like, yeah, I don't watch plot-based media? I was just like, get the fuck out! If it has a plot, or it's not like Marvel Rivals where there's something, like, super chaotic all the time, like, it's constant, like, click off. It's crazy. I do want to do like a Marvel Rivals stream just to see like how it pans out, because it's like, oh, if I get enough subs, I'll do this, I'll do this, and then they like end stream once they get that amount, and it's like you said, they just never do it, or it's just like brain rot content. So yeah, I won't do an NPC stream. Nope, I'm fine. I'm good. Unless someone has to read. What about it? What about it? I have no idea what that means. Same, Judge, same. Yeah, the retention rate is higher. Like Rat Coin was ridiculous. It was so dumb. But it's like, oh yeah, if my face is like front and center, or there's so many shiny chaotic things going on the stream, people stay. As soon as we go to here, people dip. I'm like, okay, that's fine. On the vertical side of things, I don't really, it's there. So if, you know, people come into like the horizontal from it, or like the full screen from it, great. But yeah. Yeah. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young, I can't say that word, a young dairy product, a young cheddar. We'll go with cheddar because my cat doesn't know that one. Young cheddar? A pale white cheddar, not yet tanky with experience on the streets. A greenhorn. That'll work. I have to be careful with my sustenance products. It's great. Then I must be hard, yellowed, and sharp as a okay. Yeah, with the odor of an old cheddar to match. In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. By garish car, you mean Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes. Mr. Edgeworth's? Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. So why he's up on the stand and not also being, you know, cross-examined as a suspect is beyond me, but whatever. Wasn't it? He's like, yeah. Indeed it was. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you are sure it was the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her. If she's telling the truth, we're doomed. Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Rookie? Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter! Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside! That was inspiring. I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism? I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. Well, a photograph? You took this? Fuck. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera. Of course it fucking is, because why wouldn't it be? I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again. Bitch. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. He's like, I'm going to find him and dock his pay. No more fancy dates for you. Well, this is most certainly the defendant. Crime photo added to the court record. The moment of the crime as photographed by Angel Star. It's not the moment of the crime. It's just her opening up the thing. Uh-oh, that is unmistakably Lana Skye. So what was the defendant doing at the time? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. I didn't see no knife there. Yeah, no. We had to give up on that in, like, case 1 and 2. I tried to hang on to it, and then I was like, this is just BS. I gotta stop being like, but that's not how that works. That's not how that works. In my court systems classes, in my law classes, none of this is not standard procedure. Then okay, hold on. It was great. It was great. Crispy and I were both like, oh god. Again, met in a court systems class, so we're like, ah! Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife after all. Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are, by nature, well-versed in the location of a man's vital organ. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set. Don't talk about my boyfriend's dick! Only I get to talk about my boyfriend's dick, and you're not me, so shut up! You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person! Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. Metaphor. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? Oh my god. Love through law, indeed. Wait. Are we the gay lawyers? Are we the gay lawyers? Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Oh my god. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You like Angel so far? No, April, May, or Old Bag, which is okay. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? The defense has a point. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Too late? Yes. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. You said that before. Anything else? Let's not go to Camelot. It's a silly place. That's not relevant here. Oh, okay. Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony, it's flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. Well, what do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calm. Honestly, I'm one of those people too. Someone else is panicking and I'm just like, all right, I got this. I got this. God. We are the rocks, Phoenix. We are the rocks for our friends. Don't smile like that! I have a hair sticking to my chin. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's fine. Somehow I always know. Okay, yeah. Okay, so what I will say is she was on the opposite side. Okay, so that does check. I do see the chain link fence. Ah, fuck. How has it been almost 4 hours? I don't know. Probably because we were like fucking going apeshit over Texas guy. Who's not actually from fucking Texas, but whatever. Whatever, man. Okay. This... Loss of blood, 1 knife wound, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Oh, here we go. Date and time of death, yep, between 4 and 5:30 p.m. Cause of, okay, yeah, assessment wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife. A single stab wound was found. Okay. Yeah, I don't. That is true. That is what's happening. That is what's happening. Holding a knife in her right hand. Either that or Edgeworth got himself peeling an apple. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway? Maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild, whatever. Edgeworth in the wild? I think my I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman. We do it some outdoors sometimes. Yeah, we do. A little bit of excitement. Now there's a scary thought. Alright. I feel like it is this one because it says traces of victim's blood. And if it was, it would be covered in blood. Because here, wound is caused by a 4.5-inch knife. A single stab wound was found. It says trace amount of blood. So I want to go with this one.
Objection!
No. Trace. How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim, killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Star, do you have something personal to get? Yeah, blah blah blah. Became an yeah. Laid off, she was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro. As you know, my testimony is unbiased and flawless. Very well. Lunchbox to boyfriends. His boyfriends, he's the detective. Not that boyfriend. The security guard. That boyfriend, you have several, yes. Would you like to join me? Note to self, the security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finally honed. You sensed something, so you're saying you had a premonition of the murder. It felt like, how would you say, oh yes, the feeling of when you get, yeah, I don't, yeah. I have no idea what that means, neither do I. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a blah, 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 blah. He sucked. He was like a noob. And in any case, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. By garish car, you mean Mr. Edgeworth's car? Yes. Mr. Edgeworth's. Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's, wasn't it? Yep, it was, bitch. Indeed it was. what an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you were sure it was the defendant. I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. And I'm certain it was her. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Hold it! Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. It was about 4 inches long. Me, cackle, cackle, cackle. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into the yep. Hold it! Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike. No. The defense has a point. Unfortunately, by the time... Yep, too late. Next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It's only a flesh wound. Fuck. Okay, hang on. We did this shit already. Miles Edgeworth, 1712. This is dated the day of the crime. The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. If only he was held up at a couple extra red lights, he wouldn't have been caught up in this whole affair. Perhaps. It just goes to show you never know what'll happen when you run a yellow light. Alright. Fuck. I mean, there's also this one. Assessment, wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife. And that half-inch counts, alright? Don't let anyone tell you that it doesn't count. What she says here... but we didn't get that from her. She's like, it was around 4 inches. And again, that's just the length of the knife. Well, still. Fuck, okay. I'm overthinking it. I am fully fucking aware. Is it like... could it like literally be the picture because it's like holding a knife in her right hand and we don't like... There is a difference between 13 and 13.5 inches. Thank you. Thank you very much for acknowledging it. But like, could that be... moment of the crime as photographed by Angel Star. I think it could be like she's not holding the knife. Objection! Okay. And you witnessed this. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife. As I've already said, yes. Because it's like, I swear on my finest salmon swirl lunch. I couldn't, because it's like, it says the moment of the crime, right? But to me, I was like, this could also be the moment after the crime. Like, she watched it happen, and then she took the picture. This'll work, though. I'm sure that is a fine lunch! But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph! This is a photograph you took of the very moment of the crime, is it not? Nayra, this is like the 3rd fucking time you've made that joke, and I will make it again! Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection. The That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet it was still stronger than your feeble, than your ever-feeble mind, Mr. Wright! What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This is what I'm saying right here. That's why I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Classic case of jumping your logic ahead of the. I know. This was taken the moment after the stabbing. This is what I'm saying. And how can you tell that? Blood splatter. Huh? See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? But it's a black and white photograph. Yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem, except you. Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse? He's like, I'm gonna hash it out later with him. Don't you worry. You got a better idea? Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. She's holding better than a lot of the previous witnesses. It's kind of like, you're right, slip of the tongue. That's it? Instead of like blowing up, it's like, yeah, you're right. I misspoke there for a sec. Sorry, I shouldn't have said the moment. It was the moment after. If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Skye was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Premeditated? How do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Well, are those gloves? Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? Wait, what? If you run out of your lunch, fall to your knees and weep. If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. Smack! These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Premeditated murder, a serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. Hold it! What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves? Objection! The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. Let me see them. They were rubber gloves, of the kind you use for autopsy. Oh shit, in other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. Ugh. Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr. This is bad. She's got them thinking it was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. Okay. This could be it. Like, he left. This could also be it. Called my sister on the day of the murder and then was like, oh shit. Run out of lunch, get on your phone and order delivery. We've got a whole bunch of lunch enthusiasts in the chat. I'm a brunch hoe, let's be real. I love brunch. I love breakfast, but I like to sleep in, so I'm like, brunch it is! Excellent! Alright. Rubber gloves prove it. That doesn't directly could. I don't know. I want to say it's either the cell phone or the stub. I think it's more likely that it's the stub. So we're gonna try it.
Objection!
Maybe it wasn't. Your team dinner, I love dinner too though. Let's be real. I love eating. I love eating so much.
Objection!
I'm presently stuck, but that's okay. What made it think? Why would this not be premeditated? 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 Okay. Investigator's ID card. Given to Edgeworth, King of Prosecutors, at the police department on the day of the murder. Maybe that's it? Traces of victim's blood, no prints. I don't see how that can be it. It did not like the parking stub. The Blue Badger is not here yet. Autopsy report. Time of death, February 21st, between 4 p.m. and 5:30 p.m. Cause of death, loss of blood from chest wounds. Assessment, wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife. A single stab wound was found. It could also be this too. 4 p.m. That just doesn't sound right. Died within an... but that doesn't prove that it was planned. 627S 12/2. Goodman did not like the phone. Parking lot floor plans. That doesn't prove anything. I don't know. Taken by Angel Star after the crime was committed. I don't know. I don't know. What is needed for it to be premeditated? I mean, I guess it could be this. Like, she didn't have it until...
Objection!
Witness, do you know what this is? Something out of Edgeworth's car. Are you trying to test me? I sell lunch... I sell boxed lunches for a living, you know. Yeah, that's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife. Oh my gosh, that's the first time we reacted the same way. What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor. There. Yeah, there. The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon? Oh. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. I guess that's fair. I don't know, I just was like, this is the knife. It's here. I don't think it can be it. Ugh. Okay. She's having a heart attack. Smack! Order! 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 Great, now the tide is turning in our favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as for— No, not yet. Not yet. Not with that. I fucking hate you, but I love you. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory! Bah. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution needed to prove. Nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing— Smack. I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you! My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now. I love this game! Oh, dude, same. My cat's feeder, when it goes off, it's just like, everyone brace for impact! Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Well, there's a huge contradiction right there. We're gonna go through everything, but that was your contradiction, Your Honor. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it? So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. All right.
Hold it!
You've said that, but you haven't told us how you know. That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie. I believe what she just said was a mere prelude to the story she is about to tell. Try not to interrupt her again. Rookie. Never interrupt the storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven half-baked. Something's half-baked here, all right, and it's you. Try not to confuse the defense witness. They're not very quick on their feet. Damn! He's like, every low blow, like, chance for a low blow I can get. Oh, yeah, it's out on you, bitch. Now, why did you believe the suspect had intentions to murder the victim? Her actions speak for themselves. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. You have no proof that Miss Skye called him there. You have no proof that she didn't. Mr. Edgeworth, thoughts? I want Wright to rail the shit out of me right here, right now, Your Honor. He's so fucking hot. There is no record of a call made to the defendant, Miss Lana Skye's phone. She might have written him a letter. Come on, you could have tried public phone first, at least. In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered. I'm sure he had a reason to be there. Witness? Why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day? I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim.
Hold it!
What kind of grudge? Well, I wouldn't know that. Of course you don't! That's because she didn't have a grudge! Rookie. I have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside? How am I supposed to know? See? We agree there is a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. A person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I get it. That's why my lunch was so salty. Okay. I don't even know if I should ring this. This judge isn't very good with metaphor. Yeah, I'm like... Little bit. The suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this? It's simple. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. We're gonna go through this, but that's the contradiction. A human machine? That's a contradiction!
Objection!
Please. Can't you find fault with something of substance, Mr. Wright? Note to self, Mr. Edgeworth's sighs smell like citrus fruits! What the shit? Stop it! Stop it now! Only I'm supposed to know that, but okay. You say again and again. How many times did she stab him exactly? We often say chop into 1,000 pieces, but we don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. What difference does it make if the deed is done? How come she's getting mad at me? Let's just say she stabbed him several times and leave it at that. Leave it at that? This is a murder case, people! Mr. Wright, you should speak up if you have an objection, you know. The star has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a really set her off. Yep. Y'all deciphered what I just said. Surely. The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact. Okay, I wonder wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer. Obviously, more scientific testing is required. Shh. About the scientific testing, please. All right. We're gonna present this right here. A single stab wound was found. We can all agree. How do I feel about closing it on 800? I feel pretty damn good. I feel pretty damn good. It feels really weird, but I'm just like, I'm really excited because that means we're that much closer to 1,000 and Crispy has something planned for 1,000s. He's like, it's a small surprise, but I'm like, I like Crispy surprises. They make me happy, always. Crispy knows me. That or he knows how to make it like an excellent troll moment that I can't even be mad at. So like, I'm excited to see what Crispy has planned. For all of us, I guess, so yeah. Yeah, excited, excited. Present!
Objection!
You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. You know what? I can't even be mad at that because I have straight up eaten moss in the Stardew Valley, so... yeah, I'll take it. Thanks. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Aha! You're right! Good show, Mr. Edgeworth! Phoenix is like, that was me? What a hunk. He's my hero, really? Yeah, no, we're fucking, so you can't have him. What about my objection? No one noticed? Well, witness? You got the crime scene set, right? Oh, thanks. Stay on track! I always believed that no one would ever mistake ketchup for blood, but now I realize that such mistakes are possible. Yeah, that's kind of what happens in the later case, kind of. So, you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Smack. Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify! God, her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. What muffler? What muffler? What muffler? Her red muffler? Yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck, except in this photo here, Your Honor. Jesus, now you're getting sloppy. I was like commending you originally because you like brushed off the other thing like really easily and you were like, yeah, it's fine. And now you're just like, ugh, bad, not good. So she can be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose. She's right. This guy was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? But wait, isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood? Well, people often mistake my beard for a bib. This is for coming to her defense with something crazy like that. A judge with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes! Honestly, Phoenix! Honestly! Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest. However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound. Apparently, Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony. Mr. Wright, this is our chance! Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Starr's turned out to be as short. Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Candle, candle, candle! I love candles, by the way. Alright, so we want to a red muffler. Except, Your Honor! There was no red muffler.
Objection!
Miss Starr, I demand an explanation. The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. What? Just dogpile the shit out of her. The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. Ubach. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph. Huh? But that can't be! Only a professional lunch lady would be so utterly clueless. Jesus, Edgeworth! Congratulations! Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life! This man! Harsh words, but good. Phoenix is like, I'm so gonna fuck him so good later on for coming to my defense. He's like, yeah, no, I just did that for me because she's been an absolute bitch of a wahababa earlier today, so yeah. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. What was my objection? Chopped liver? But it was there! A scarf! No, not that, but something red. Really? Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. What? Smack! Very well, witness, continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspects. Tell us about that. Yeah, I don't think you got over the chain link fence. Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. The most important part? The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of the truth. Apprehending the suspect. It's hilarious how one picture that she took. I know, I'm like, bitch, what the hell? Come on. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. And let me guess, you just scaled the chain link fence without an issue at all, right? I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot, except that you are now a lunch lady, so you can't do that to her. Oh yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Starr, resistance is futile. Futile, 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 whatever. You are quite determined about the scarf, aren't you? I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. Okay, calm down. That's me, Angel Starr. Okay, with, rice balls on your head. Yep. That metaphor, that wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten. No thanks, I only want to get bitten by that guy over there. Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. Who isn't? Discount Maya. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. Listen, I'm all for like a gumshoe scenario where I'm kind of like, this idiot, don't come back. You know what? He was doing his best. I do like Gumshoe. I do like Gumshoe. He's kind of awesome. And right now I'm like, discount Maya. I'm hoping that is like, I kind of like you by the end of this. That's fine. I didn't tell Gumshoe to not come back. I just agreed with this idiot. But yeah. Yeah. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum? Hard to imagine. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rar. I'm sorry, a leopard wahababa. Rar. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will. Okay. So what part of that actually stayed for the thing. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side, except that she was putting the body in a trunk. So yeah, I was a little bit mean to Gumshoe. I was agreeing with Phoenix. I was like, he's a sham, Your Honor, because he's a little bit of a sham, Your Honor. Listen, I love him, but he's a little bit of a sham. Oh shit. So where is this partition on the floor plans? I'm sure she means this wall next to the car. That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high. She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. And what did you do then? I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect? She said about 30 feet away. As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Maybe I should press her for more details. Press her. I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The Lunchland car was... She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block. So you witnessed the murder from here? That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. How this alleged murderer did not see you standing in the middle of a parking garage that small is beyond me. Gumshoe took us out for dinner. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Is that correct, Miss Starr? Yes, that's right. But there was a chain link fence in front of you? Yeah. I went over it, of course. Listen, Ubach, when I made the joke, it was knowing full well that you couldn't do it. It does count. It does count. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't think she did. Amazing! The cough-up queen lunch lady athlete indeed! It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence, so she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too. I guess there you can see the top of that fence. So how did Miss Sky not get away? Yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler. Just that one word. So what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else? Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone? She can't mean... By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately. Ultimately? My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see. No, the court doesn't see, Miss Starr. The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall? On the wall. That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently it was out of order, and so she used her cell phone. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. That makes no sense. If you have a cell phone, you're using the cell phone. And probably running, not being stationary at a phone on the wall if you were, you know, feared of being caught. Good witnessing, witness. Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying? Smack! You should, of course, add this to your testimony. The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. Lana's cell phone updated in the court record. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18. I saw it all, how she tried the phone on the wall but had to use her cell instead. Bullshit. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? Aha! I was going to ask the same thing! I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim, then ran behind the partition. Earlier, you said that it was so she could probably hide. Now, you're saying that it's to use the phone. Which one is it? Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order, which you can't see because that partition's in your way. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence. She just stood there on the phone, listening to you climb a chain link fence, which is gonna be noisy, especially in that dress. Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. You don't hang up a phone that fast. Also, the phone was by the car. It was not over where you stated it was. And you saw her doing this. What is it, Mr. Wright? The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. I don't even want to do this one. Like, I'm so already, like, over this testimony, but we're gonna do it. She made to escape. Can you be more specific? She brushed aside my hand and ran. It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard on a pâté of foie gras. Foie gras? Huh? Yeah, like, what? She even kicked over an oil drum at me. Those are too heavy. An oil drum. There was an oil drum lying on its side at the scene of the crime. But it's strange. What's that? If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way? The other... Ah! The parking lot entrance. That's right. It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drum. Yeah, she's... Excellent. More mysteries. It's not mysteries. She's just fucking lying. I wish we could solve a few before finding more, though. So Miss Sky tried to run? I'm sorry my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright. Not as sorry as I am. But she didn't do it. You have to believe me. We're gonna first save. I gave her too much credit way too fast. That's on me. Because now I'm just like, you're a fucking moron.
Objection!
Miss Starr, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
Objection!
The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal... Okay! Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You, who together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Yeah, because you did something. Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. Idiot. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the backside of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. What? Whoa! Oh no! Order! Order! What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up blood. She's coughing up lies. Ugh.
Objection!
Object away, but that's what happened, dude. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
He could have seen her calling on the phone that was attached to the wall.
What was unclear about what I just said? Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about what she saw. She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Sky using that emergency phone. It does seem hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical. What's the matter, Star? Cat got your lunchbox? Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory, but why would Miss Star lie like that? Huh? Why would she say that my sister had tried to use the phone but failed? It doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant? Oh. Dang, she's right. I mean, maybe she really did see her try to use the emergency phone. I see no room for doubt here. You ordered the patooey on rice? Okay. Right? I thought I did too! Ugh. One more try. Oh, I'm fully fucking aware that this is foreplay for them. I'm so into it. I'm so into it. Me being one of Phoenix Wright's brain cells. I see it in your eyes. You haven't learned your lesson, have you? That's what Phoenix says to Miles whenever they're in the bedroom. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Okay. The order of events then? She lied about the order of events. This guy used that emergency phone before the murder. I see. I hadn't thought of that. Really? That took the wind out of her sails. I hate to bother you. Why would anyone do— I don't fucking know! We're just assuming that she actually said the truth! Told the truth and shut the fuck up! Just when you think he can't sink any lower, he amazes us. I applaud you, mister. Shut up! You ordered the orange peel lunchbox. Shut up! Fuck you! Fuck off! Okay, fuck off! Fuck off! Get out of here! Give me my points back. Give me my fucking points. Fuck off! Fuck off! Where she saw it, Your Honor. Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about. Okay, cool. Pointless to lie. I see. But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Yeah, that's right. Keep screaming objection back at each other. Back and forth at each other. Hell yeah, all night long! Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Smack. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? Hold on just a second. Let me save before I answer that question, because clearly I'm gonna get shit wrong tonight. All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place where Miss Star witnessed this crime was here. Okay, are we talking like here, or here, or here? Probably security room. Probably the security room, right? Because she was visiting her boyfriend. This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard room. Indeed, the security guard room in the underground parking lot is well positioned, but it's built on the second floor so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places she could have seen the phone. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony, you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Star? How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today, a man has got the better of Angel Star. Smack! Order, order, witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky? No, she's not. Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense. Huh? She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. This photograph, it was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands.
Objection!
It still stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. Smack! So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. And I shall tell you after this save break. Huh? Me? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. I can make words, it's fine. I got this. But she lied and said she saw it from B block, which she did take the photo from that area. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Distance to the crime, angle of view to the crime, difference in lighting. Yeah, right, perjury mentioned. Woo, good job. Good job, guys, good job. When is Edgeworth gonna take the right last name? We're working on it, Probably at the end of the series, right? We like that slow burn. I want to say distance to the crime. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
Objection!
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
Objection!
What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Skye? Well, witness? You. Yes? You ordered the squid wheels, right? The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. I was bringing a PB&J... I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriends. Boysenberry for the boyfriend. Stay on track! He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block. That's quite a detour. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime? He did once a turnabout gold medal stage play? Wait, is this canon? Oh, I need to go watch that play. 5 minutes? That's a huge, like, when seconds matter here, that's a huge gap. This changes things considerably. But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork! I don't know about that, lady. That's a huge gamble for you. You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention. I'm not even going to shake Little Yellow at him. That's true. Would you like another caviar lunch? Absolutely! Okay, now I will. Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, you have to do something! Do I have any evidence to stop this? Ah! I don't know. I don't know.
Objection!
5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You can make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente. I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange. If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run, but this time was different. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Ah! Smack! Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth is the next witness ready to go. Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright! But that was too close. Not really. It was so fucking easy. Smack! Except for that multiple choice question, at which point I was kind of like, I don't know, let's try this again! Roll it back! I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned. What the Come on! Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? That's the one she tried to foist off on me! I prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. Where was it? In, like, you know, the beginning. Let it ride! What was that? Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes? My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Starr. Is this your jumbo lunchbox? Woohoo! A triple decker! No! No more! Smack! Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive fucking evidence, you evil Wahababa! Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. What's she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time? This lady's insane. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. She was wearing black shoes, but okay. Just glad we're on the same page there, everyone. Now we're all on the same page. Excellent. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. I also did notice that the person with the megaphone, he also had his hand wrapped up too. So her hand was wrapped up, her right hand was wrapped up, and the person with the megaphone, his left hand was wrapped up. That's gonna come into play later, but yeah. Perjury and bribery, bake her away. Bake her away, toys! Yeah, that's absolutely something I would accidentally say. The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. What? There was blood found on that shoe? Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. Bitch.
Objection!
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Oh, it's a Simpsons joke? It sounded like a Nayrism to me, but either way, it works! Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. And you had blood tests performed? Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. Oh my god, lady! In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. No, enlighten me, because the entire world's of Ace Attorney stuff is just bullshit law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. When the fuck did this happen? When did this happen? Because it does not happen again. We just bring shit in all the time. When did this happen? When did this happen? When did this happen? When did this okay. Whatever. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? I don't know. This is the first fucking time I've heard of this rule. Rules in this court? Yeah. It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. I have boyfriends in the police department. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Ugh. Ugh. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. I'd say sullen is an understatement. You could at least study some evidence law. Really? Honey, I didn't even know this existed up until now. Right now. Smack! The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. You know, this thing that we're only going to bring for this case and this case alone. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Okay, it's the victim's shoe. Got it. Sorry. I was like, you mean... Okay, I thought this was the witness. Not witness. Defense. The defense's shoe. The lady who we're defending. Her! The suspect! There we go! Got it! Nailed it first try! Victim's shoe added to the court record. White enamel shoe bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Skye. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. Eat my ass. Hold it! Why did you lie about those 5 minutes? I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. The results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing. Then why didn't you just tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. This when the suspect is admitting she did it? But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr. Let's just get this over with. And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? No, you did not. And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime. I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with the shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. The shoe was my secret weapon that should, if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunch boxes, gentlemen. How many condoms are in there? I must know. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag, really. In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next. 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. If this woman isn't the real killer, I'm gonna be upset because she's... I know, same. I was like, I don't think she might be, like, a collaborator, a co-conspirator, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Also, the fact that they're just letting a regular policeman officer... God, what's his name? Officer Marshall, just, like, be there on the crime scene instead of, like, an actual detective. Yeah, it's a little sus. I wouldn't be surprised if they were in cahoots on it. Considering these are, like, the only 2 people that have really been brought in. There's also Megaphone guy, so he's... I'm wondering if, like, there was some skirmish between, like, him and, Miss Skye, because again, the hands kind of thing. So yeah, I don't know. So you brought it to the forensics department. If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert. And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective. The shoe does appear to have blood stains on it. Well, the man was stabbed after all. And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman? As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Skye. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test. You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie. Huh? Well, speak up! Well, Blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. Phoenix. That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there, which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. Or so I hear. But that's pretty specific. Honey, sugar pie, sweetie, sugar plum. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Skies. So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. Detectman Goodtive? Is that what was gonna come out of my mouth? I don't know. I couldn't even pronounce that last one, so I had to like backtrack. I was afraid he was going to say that. Damn. Everyone seems to hate Angel after this day 1 trial for good. Yeah. The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight. You ordered the peppered fish guts, right? No? Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe? I mean, I do. A problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you? Smack. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? That's a good question, Your Honor. That's a very good question. That's an excellent question, one that I'm about to answer right now. Show us the problem with this evidence. I wonder if you noticed there's blood on the bottom of the shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of a shoe? That's a good question. One that I'm preparing to answer right now. You know. You know that? That's a good question that you're posing. So what I want to go with is still her picture because it's all over the top. There's nothing on the floor. There's nothing on the floor. We're gonna try it. The problem lies in the footprints. The footprints. Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? There you go. Aha! It's all up here, but there's no blood on the floor. As you can see, there are no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your... Yep, that contradicts your claim about this shoe! Random noises for you with a mic! This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
Objection!
I was fucking there. Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and we found nothing of the sort. Huh? Answer me that! Smack, smack, smack! Order, order, order! Well, witness. What? Huh? Great going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction, but then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. Oh. That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. Think, Mr. Wright, think. I'm working on it, and I know that I need to save. That is what my brain cells are telling me right now. Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. What? I see. Now I get it. Huh? Get what? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. So, oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard wahababa. Wow. I thought that was strange. That was a strange thing for a normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that, I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. Witness, well, was the oil drum empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water? What does that mean? Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? Aha! You don't mean... Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the blood stains that would become evidence against her. Ugh! Smack! That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs. Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence. That reminds me, Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him? So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe? Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Mr. Wright, do something, please! What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime, and she tried to conceal it. But... Enough! There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. Very well. But Angel Star is on the prosecution side! She could have been lying about the water! Smack. This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Little girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well. You pissed me off! I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Oh my god. Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence. Well, wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else.
Objection!
The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare me, the cough-up queen. Don't scare the cough-up queen, not me, but it's fine. There wasn't a me, but it is. She is talking about herself, so she is the me. It's fine. Look at this! A photograph. I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. I see no room for error in this evidence. I might, Your Honor. It's not in here yet. Mr. Wright, wait! Look at the asphalt in this photo! Hey, it's clearly wet. Smack. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's minds, immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. Well, there is something in the muffler. She said something about a muffler, but it was not the muffler you guys were thinking about. It's in the fucking car muffler, you dip fucks. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. I'm sorry, Mia. Right, wet or not? Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. I was gonna say, Phoenix is being very close-minded in this case. He's like, yeah, no, I don't trust you. It's fine. I'm supposed to trust my clients, but it's whatever. This is the last piece of evidence. Smack. He's like, he's not really giving it his all. As well, I mean, he is trying, but he's like, yeah, no, this is just a dead end. Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Objection!
There we go. Your Honor, wait. What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can it wait? No! It can't! No, it can't! Then it will be too late, you dip fuck! Look at this photograph, the last one submitted! This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah! I'll think later. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to look at the court record. Hold on. Is there... Where is it? Do I not get this? Fuck. Fine. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. Smack! I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Yeah. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem with this photograph. I mean, there's several things that I could point out. The shoe is like face down in the water. There's this going on right here. There's also this coat that seems to be on, what's her face? Sky. We're gonna go with this. Well, it's okay, now hold on. Hold on. Could it literally... In the water or this? Which one do we want to go with? In the water... I want to... The problem in this photograph is here. What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Okay, excuse me for being like the coat that she was wearing earlier. I don't know. Just wait a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor, you just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph. A muffler is also a part on a car or a motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see. What's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler? So what if there is something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Objection!
Yeah, bullshit. Wait, what? Probably why it's called... Okay. Sorry, Miss Star, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is... is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. But what? Smack! Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case. Okay. Well, Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court. Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler! Ah! Ah! Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Oh. Ah! There we go. Hello? Alright, cool. Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings. Suspend? I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Well, you have been doing a huge disservice all this time, Your Honor. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The fact that you guys haven't found this shit, y'all just fucking suck. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Oof, that was close. But we made it. At least for now. Smack! This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. You just had a bit. Yeah, I was like, what? He's still hungry. To be continued. We're gonna call it here for the night, friends. This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. God. She's not like, it's so not even that hard. It's not even that hard. I'm like, what the shit? I'm like, let's start here. There we go. I'm like, she's just making it too fucking easy. Except for that multiple choice question. That was like, fuck. I don't know. I jumped the gun on the coat. No, it's not. Like I said earlier, Herb, I'm placing this one just above Turnabout Big Top. It is my second to least favorite one. I'm not liking it. No, I'm not feeling this one at all. I'm actually quite disappointed. I'm extremely disappointed. I'm hoping it gets a lot better, but so far we're like, this case starts slow, but it does get better. Okay. You will say people either hate or love. Okay, rise from the ashes. I am not liking it right now. I'm waiting for it to get better. I really am. But so far these characters are so out there. Like, at least the other ones, like the characters from the other cases and shit, like they were crazy and like wild, but they still did fit. Like, I would say that if we were to say that there was one that was super out there as far as like design goes, it would probably be like Old Bag for the security at the in the second game. Shit, I can't remember which one it is. Huh. The name of it. It's the one where we're having to defend what's his face until we can save Maya. Yeah. She was kind of wacky. She is dressed up kind of like an astronaut or an alien, and that was kind of weird, but I was like, okay, this is fine. This is just Old Bag. Like, we had context for her kind of being crazy, but these guys, again, the circus, like, clowns and all of these people make sense for, like, a circus, but these people are just fucking kind of psychotic and, like, they just feel so out there. The lunch lady, I may have been able to overlook the lunch lady design, right? If it was just the lunch lady. But considering we have, like, Officer Marshall doing that whole thing, I'm feeling personally attacked by that. I'm like, I don't know, it's just a little bit too much. You personally love it, but like Crispy said, it's super long and slow because it's like a whole DLC. Yeah. This is just, it's not, it just feels recycled. It feels reused, like reused assets, but we tweaked them a little bit. Is it okay for a stage play? Watch here, because those with subs are only available in, okay. So what I would probably do, Sarah Freezes, is probably do like a react video. It probably wouldn't be like a stream, just because that absolutely would get like, yeah, I think that would get flagged, but I can see if I can maybe do like a react video for that. I do want to do like a react, like some react videos for the anime, for sure. I definitely want to, so maybe I'll do that for the stage play as well. Because I do want to watch those, I probably won't be able to do it live with you guys. You don't mind a kooky side character so long as they're entertaining and play off the others. Yeah, like I said, if it was just the lunch lady, that's fine, but just the two of them being so like, what the fuck, is like, What the fuck? I don't actually feel personally attacked. It's just kind of like, brother, come on. What the shit? Yeah, I don't know. You had a similar case with a character in a later game. Okay, all right. Looking forward to getting there. I don't know. Maybe they'll get better, like Crispy said. But yeah, this series, as long as you can suspend disbelief, which again, if Crispy and I can suspend disbelief on the court systems and like all of that shit, you guys probably can too. But like, as long as you suspend disbelief, this is a really fucking fun series. There's a couple of low points, yeah, but really right now it's just Turnabout Big Top, Victor Kudo, and this one right now for me. I'm hard pressed to think of another one that's like, all right, I'm done. Because like after Turnabout Big Top, I was like, I really don't want to go into the next case. I want to take a break. I don't even want to come back to it right now. But like, yeah, it was so worth it. Emma's fantastic to you though. You loved her a lot more. Okay. All right. Hadn't experienced. Okay. All right. Personally for you, it really picks up on, okay. After this recess. Okay, so hopefully tomorrow it'll start getting a lot more fun. The 3-act structure we saw, yeah, exactly. I'm just like, I'm okay. There's a lot to be said for sticking this deal. Yeah, I'm happy that we're playing it just because I feel like, you know, we're getting all of the stuff, but right now, I'm kind of like, fuck, we're ending on this note instead of the amazingness that was Trials and Tribulations, because that was just insane. So yeah, I'm happy that we're like, for the new gameplay portions, or like game element, I'm kind of like, yay, we played this one last, but right now I'm like, fuck, I wish we'd ended on that final case. Like, that was amazing. 3-5, that was fucking phenomenal. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I gotta go pick up Crispy, so, yeah, if you haven't already, don't forget to yep, got it, nailed it first try. Do all that shit. Yeah, 3-5 is legendary. Don't forget to subscribe. Follow me on Twitch. It is free for you guys. It helps me. I've got other stuff on my YouTube channel outside of just my VODs. So movie stuff. I have another series coming soon here. I get to watch a Brendan Fraser movie that's coming out soon. So I'm going to be reviewing that here soon. So definitely keep an eye out for that. I'm an award-winning cosplayer. So check out one of my Instagram pages. Has all my like award-winning cosplays and stuff. They're pretty cool if I do say so myself. And I do Chinese lion dancing, so there's another Instagram page with all of that on it too. They're cool. It's fun. It's neat. It's me being chaotic. If you have a favorite social media platform, I'm probably on it, except for TikTok. Shocking, I know, after the whole TikTok thing earlier today. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully this gets better. I really hope this gets better. I'll see you guys later. Bye!